Good morning, chat. Do. There we go. All right. I don't know what that means. Okay. Do. Blood sparkles. Do that later. Then we got some new stuff. Did I put on another remediation? Oh, I did at one point. True, actually. Okay. So based. Boon. A free one. Woo, we're rich. Stop. 300 supply. Ooh, we're rich. Trade house. Claim all. Alright. How much money do we have right now? Yeah, we still have a good bit of chunk of change left. Let's go ahead and do mana before life. Does that search work? So yeah, we want to get 100% mana taken from life. Make sure we do math. See how much we need. Let's put it on a calculator. So we'd use cleanse filth, right? Because that's 25. That's like a great thing. Also additional damage. So like we definitely would want to change up to there. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. Anyway, like I said, so this one here, does it ever... Next level doesn't give it more of here. It just upgrades here. So it never gets more there. Okay, so 25 from that. There is, I want to say, talent trees. Which one's the Arcanist's mana? There we are. Is it in here? Mana here. So 20. And then I want to say there it's also exists on here. Looks like it's 8. Plus 8. 53. So I need 47 from other resources. If we look at some of the stuff I already have. I have 8 here. 47 minus 8. Sorry, let's do it this way. 100 minus 53 minus 8. I need 39 because I have 8 on here. What's up, Ghazi? I wonder, so the max divinity effect. This only applies to the divinity, I imagine, right? So like this same stat on the tree, I can double up on this? Question mark. Right, none of these have whatchamacallit on it, so I need to get 39 from other sources. 39% from other sources, chat. 39 for I've written down. I'm just trying to say it to remind himself in my head. Joe for the rest of their work. It's Friday though, woo! I mean, this would obviously be huge, but I don't think I can afford this bad boy here. Kismet Witch Cloak? That's gotta be like all the money in the world, right? It's gotta be every money we have. Oh, it's actually not bad. I mean, it's a random roll. You have to get lucky on hitting it. Some of these people are... Okay, so some of these are really cheap. Some of these are not. So I can always fit this in over a medium thing if I can't get it on gear. But I probably would get it on gear. Kismet Futile Season, it essentially replaces medium talents. So instead of like a medium talent, like a medium fate, a Kismet replaces the medium ones. Like if you look at this one right here, I know you probably can't see very well, but it says install to replace a medium talent node. So it's a medium talent node on the Pack Spirit tree replacement, kind of like medium fates. I think they all do that, right? Like, so the Witch's Cauldron also does that. So yeah, so just a different thing put on your stuff. There are a fuck ton of Kismets. I don't know all of them, but I have seen a few of them. For instance, like Steep Strike Chance stuff right here. So like, there might be some good ones in here for builds you're doing or interested in doing. Like this is increased attack damage for each unique weapon equipped when dual wielding. That's a pretty big one. It's a lot of increased damage there, stuff like that. But pretty cool. Lots of cool ones. There's literally 4 pages, or three pages in one row of options, in case you ever want to look into it. And some of them are dual Kismets. Apparently that's a thing as well. I don't know about the dual Kismets thing. There's Kismets and there's dual Kismets. We're gonna not go into that. We only have one that's a mana one, so I don't need to go fully into the other one. Mana before life. So I can get 15-20% ultimate affix on helmets, armors, and boots. So I can definitely, if I get 2 20%ers, I'm sure it's not easy. That's all I need. It's more likely that I have to get 3 15%ers, or even maybe do a blending thing. Ooh, there's a memory revival that has this as well. I didn't know that. There wasn't there. What was that one amulet? That was like a. I thought it was mana before life stuff, but maybe I was wrong. What's up, Bree? Heyo. Erosion damage taken as cold. That's kind of interesting. Clarity? That's unarmed. There was one that gave like mana and then some other stat, like some other thing to your main hand. I don't remember what it was. Unfortunately. If I go here. If I go here. And I search trinket, and I search necklace. Not another, no. I want to do legendary. Main. Was it this? Yes, it was the weapon amplification thing. Okay, so this was the right one. It's just there's different roles for it. So we will look for. Sorry, what was the thing called? Phantom. Phantom. Weapon amplification. Okay, so I'm not gonna do this. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, so this is a Giga Juice thing. I could obviously afford it after farming for a while, but it's probably more than likely better for me just to do something else. I'm probably gonna do that. Because that is not cheap, chat. Like I said, oh, I probably should heart one though. Oh, I can come back to it later. There we go. Got a couple ones so I remember what to look at later. Hi, sweetie. All right. Pieces of gear is the next thing that we want to look at. Want to go to advanced? We want to go to, I guess, intelligence helmets. Kind of still just want to be intelligence, I imagine. I guess I could technically go strength helmets, but that seems weird. I'm just gonna go this. Mana before life. How much is this? Oh man, tier 0 goes up high, huh? Let's look at tier 1. Oh, I didn't hit confirm. I always do that. So the cheapest base for tier 1 is not great, if I'm being honest, chat. So kind of tempted to just buy one of these 500 ones over these poorly crafted other ones. But I'll heart these just in case. Okay, so this has 19 on it. That's not bad. The 20s, I'm not gonna do that. Mm-mm. I would more likely buy a 15 and then just hit it with the truth fossils or whatever to divine it up. Okay, we'll come back to those. Next, it said, I think chest can also roll it. Maybe that chance to explode. It's a crazy mod. But I need to craft, I think, mana on these pieces too, right? Honestly, if I get, it has to be like a 20 and a 19 for me to only need 2 pieces. Okay. If let me see how much a 20, like a 20% is here. But I already crafted one with explode. Is this max fortify stacks? Is interesting. Has good mana on it too. And attack speed. So mana compensation. Honestly, that's kind of nice. Do I even have this much money? I'm a little short. We do get fortitude on hit, so very tempting. Okay, we'll leave that one there. And the other one, let's change this number to 19. Take this off. Boots was an option. It has to avoid spell damage, is interesting. Or do I like the helmet version better? I guess some of the ones I liked what was already. Okay. I think I'll just get a hat and boots I'll do other stuff with. Yeah, I think this looks, I'll probably pull from this list. On the off chance that goes poorly. This is okay. And we'll put the cheap one in case I decide I want to craft it instead. We'll do that one too. Alright. We're gonna farm a little bit more. And then utilize some of our gear, and then make some purchases for the Mana Before Life. Once we get that, we have to do fates, and then it's just like getting attack speed in a lot of places. All that kind of stuff. So let's go ahead and let's just start blasting some more. Blasting some more stuff. All right, open up our fee per hour calculator. Go back to time mark 7-0. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. Also, the other thing, Gazi, I was thinking about that other farm you were talking about. I was like, I don't think this is not the most glorious farm, and it is gonna take me a while to like level, but I am leveling, and going into the other farm is definitely gonna kill me. In a game where small amounts of damage add up to big amounts of damage, I think the extra level would help out a little bit. Just getting that extra little bit of oomph, you know? I don't know what I'd use it for, but I'm sure I can find a use for it. But putting a little more value also on the fact that this is just easier. If I go into the mana stacking thing, and I feel just like insanely tanky, as well as doing like still decent damage, and I can farm it, then I might do the other strategy. But while I'm still in this version of the build, I want to just do my best like level. He's ready for 8 hours of this, though, huh? Log in, chat. Level 2, I see the boss rush is awesome, except for this fucking ghost. Well, on 7-0, I never see the ghosts. Like that, like the guys literally die before they can do any action. On 7-2 with the buffs from the Goddess of the Hunt thing, like the little shrine thing right here. Sometimes they take like 2 seconds to die, and in that second they can cast shit that will kill me. So if I had, you know, a little bit higher damage, maybe like closer to your damage, like 20 bill, probably be fine. I think you're probably suffering with it because yours is not as instant, even though reaping does make it a little more instant, right? Maybe yours is not dying as quickly as mine would with like a single hit knocking them down. But like on 7-0, like see, they're not getting a chance to cast shit. They're just straight up eating it. So I don't know about the ghosts. The ghosts do fuck you up pretty good though. Especially if you're not lightning res capped. Lightning res cap helps a good bit. Oop. If I see a boss like that next to me, I will go kill it. I'm not gonna just skip bosses that are in easily reachable. I'm not gonna go around weird areas to do it. But like this. Alright. There we go. See, that's a bunch of extra loot for not very big detour. Ghosts are an after death effect? No, they're not. It's an action they take. It's like a spell / attack. They're just triggering it, and it's not fully finishing until after they're dead. If you've watched, I know you can't because you're at work and stuff like that, but if you ever watch, as I'm doing the 7-0 ones, they're insta dying. I never see the ghosts. But if I go 7-2, where it takes like a second to kill them, I'll see the ghosts like all the time. I'm gonna hit that. I don't want to go back. And the statue, I don't think. Oh well. It says on death on the chart node. Which chart node? Is it in here? What's up, Marshall? Oh, you're not talking about the ghosts with the orange people. Thank you. With the orange dudes and the swords. You're talking about the ghost, like the big purple guy? Is that what you mean? You said, did y'all win yet? Yeah, I won. When you were saying ghosts, I thought you were meaning the animation they have where they do a bunch of swords that all hit the middle at the same time. I didn't know you meant the big purple dude that sometimes spawns. The orange guys were the ghosts? No, the orange guys is that guy's attack animation. And there are, like, I think, rare mobs that also count as that. The ghost that comes from the Goddess of the Hunt trial thingy, that's the big purple guy that sometimes spawns when you kill the boss. And that guy doesn't do shit. That guy dies. I'll see if I can see... I saw one a little bit ago. I'll see if I can get another one. That's 7% chance, so... But yeah, so the sword thing is their attack. If you're dying to the sword thing, that's not a on-death mechanic. They're getting off one attack, and it happens to be that attack, and you're dying to that. In fact, you know what? Next time, I'm gonna let them attack, and I'll show you that's them attacking. So let me, if I die to it, I'm gonna cry though. But I'm gonna let them do the attack and see if so you can kind of see it. All right, so here it goes. You see, there you go. No death. There's the swords. There they are. Yeah, it's his attack. If you didn't catch it, then you rewinded. That's on you. XD smile. How you doing today, Marshall? What do you... How's work? These chests never fucking give shit, bro. What's up, Nate? Wait, the ghost is like the big black and purple guy that spawns. That's the ghost for the thing, Gazi. Yeah, the orange thing's definitely an attack those guys get off right before you kill them. Today's my Saturday. Been chilling today? Fuck yeah. Happy Saturday, my guy. To be honest, I thought yesterday was Friday, and I confused my wife quite a bit with that. What you been up to, Nate? Oh, I didn't eat anything today. I had to go to the vet this morning because she's still having a reaction to her medication. Still in Montana? Hell yeah, dude. You having fun in Montana still? Oh, is she okay? Yeah, she's just having a reaction to her medication, so we have to give her... Originally we got her anxiety meds. We tried to give it to her orally with like a capsule. She had to like eat it kind of thing. She did it the first day. She didn't want to do it any days after that, so we had to get it back to the vet. They were like, okay, you can put this topical kind of like lotion. It's like it put it on her ear. And you alternate ears, and then like it was absorbed into the skin kind of thing. But then her ears got sores on it. So like, okay, we're gonna try shaving a spot on her back, and then you can try putting it on her back where it's less sensitive for cats, because cats' ears are sometimes very sensitive to things. But then now she's got a sore on her back. Like, okay, so the lotion's obviously not working. So now we have a new medication. I guess it was the same medication, but it's in a new form. It's gonna be a capsule, not a capsule, sorry, not a capsule, a tablet. We're gonna have to we can crush it up and we can put it into like a churu kind of a paste, and feed it to her that way. And we're gonna see if that works. Medication works. We don't think the issue is with an allergy to the medication. Otherwise, there'd be other signs other than skin irritation. I think it's just that her skin doesn't work with the lotion compound thing that they have. But she is fine otherwise. She's a little unwell. What's up, Sebastian? How you been, bud? Go profound? No. No, I'm currently farming Time Mark 7 boss rushing because it's the best strategy that I have access to while not dying, so I can potentially level. And then as I gear up my mana stacker, I'll be doing more profound probably stuff. We'll see. We are purchasing our budget stuff for budget mana stacker. Yeah, we're currently just doing Time Mark 7 boss rushing right now. It's quick, it's easy, has no investment other than just buying the resonance maps. Easy peasy. And it doesn't require any pets. Boy, is it tedious. Well, not tedious, is it mind-numbing. What I was looking for? I'm farming T8, I have lots of hero memories. It's at this point I just need rare stuff, like rare crafted gear. I already bought the red memory I need for the mana thing. All I need to do really is get my micro fates and my medium fates, and then work on my gear as far as getting, like, you know, mana taken before life for damage, and then just attack speed stuff. Yeah, I was farming T8 for last week pretty much, doing T8 dream stuff. That would occasionally just die. So I went back to Time Mark 7 to level a little bit while I do some boss rushing. You want wands or staffs? That really good staff you want it? No, I'm an attack based build, so we use claws and swords. I think I eventually will use just a claw though. Maybe class weapon soon? Eventually. I want to get the other pieces of gear in line first, and then honestly the sword's like the last thing I'm really worried about. Because for mana stacker, like getting obviously the extra shadow stuff is really nice, but like you don't really care about the damage of the weapon. It's mostly just about the attack speed. Like I don't care about a lot of the damage modifiers on it, because most of your damage is coming from mana stacking itself, not the weapon. But like attack speed and gear speed on the weapon are very important, because pretty much in the build you just want mana and attack speed. Everything else comes from, like, all your crit will eventually comes from tyrants, but I don't have tyrants, but like will eventually come from tyrants. All your increases to damage will come from just mana stacking. All your defenses come from mana stacking. The only thing you can't get from mana stacking apparently is attack speed. So just getting attack speed where I can fit it, and then mana everywhere else is all I really need to worry about. I have a claw you can use. Stacker builds be boring. I mean, I like stacker builds. I think stacker builds are fun. They're not really boring for me, but that's fair. I'm more interested in the skills as whether or not something's boring or not. Like for instance, Multitron to Zenith, it is a very boring skill for me, so Strength Stacker is a little boring. In PoE. But obviously there's other, I was interested in a Strength Stacker Chaos Wander at one point, and I just didn't do it. Maybe next league. Smile. Okay, so whether or not Stacker's boring, it really depends on what kind of skill they're using. But the method of stacking is just a way to get damage, right? In the end, if you want to scale anything, it's all going to be stackers at some point. I have a claw you can use. The claw I would need to use would be a priceless claw, or to make a claw from scratch. Which I think is only level 100s if I remember correctly. But I appreciate you, bud. Like, in fact, there are other people in the community who are behind me in progression pace that would probably love something like that. So for instance, Catfish, one of the guys we rated constantly, he played in a private league with us. He is playing the build, but like further behind me, and I've been giving him my old gear. So he might benefit from stuff like that really well. If you want to go to... I think he's streaming right now, if you want to go offer him some goodies. Or if you see him pop in the chat at some point. What difference between with stackers expensive and or difficult to put together in SSF world? I mean, that's fair. I mean, SSF is just a different thing though, right? Like, you're not expecting probably in SSF to grind to, like, deep space when you're not, like, someone who has, like, every pet available and that kind of stuff, or and a lot of damage in the game. And as shown in PoE, stackers can be expensive, but they don't have to be to start it. You can make concessions and do things a little bit differently. You don't have to do just only perfection. Progress, not perfection, chat. In trade environments. But yeah, if you're not into stackers, then that's okay. I mean, I know our private league wasn't SSF, but it was more SSF than like a trade was, and we had multiple stackers running at the same time in there. But if you're someone who just enjoys like the simple things of just running like maybe like tier 16 maps kind of thing, you don't necessarily need to be a stacker to do that, right? Like, you can just enjoy that content, or someone who just likes to enjoy running the campaign over and over again to like test out new builds in campaign. That's a different way to play a game. But if you want to push later, stackers are usually your best way to do it, even in SSF. We just all didn't have time to put together my stacker. In PoE or in here? In Torchlight? Which one? Or both? Never close to optimizing TLI? That's fair. Well, I mean, if you have a goal in mind next PoE 1 private league, I mean, just make me, if you want to make me aware, the community aware of what you're trying to look for, we can always help you out. You know, you don't have to do stuff alone in the private league if you don't want to. If you're like, oh, I want to do like an instacker or like a strength instacker or a tri-stacker, you just make people aware of which one you want. I think when it comes to you, for me personally, you're bouncing around between multiple builds, so I don't know what you're trying to commit to or like what you're trying to do at any given time. If you're like, in the end, I would love to have this together. Like, I may try 20 other things along the way, but I would love to, in the end, be able to do this. And like lock that in and say like that's for certain is something you want to do no matter what. Then I can help you meet that goal next time. Like, you've mentioned stackers before, but like I said, then the next day you mentioned different builds. I'm like, okay, he's doing something else now. I didn't know you were still like wanting to do the one thing. I went up the right side this time, and I didn't like that. I've done all three. Commit? That's not like how I play games. Exactly, yeah. So, like I said, if you ever want to commit, I can help you meet the goal. But there's not going to be an instance where, like, one day you're just like, oh, I want to be a strength stacker. And I'm like, oh, here's every strength stacker thing to optimize your build the way it is. It's more of like a gradual grind, right? In private league / SSF. Like, I know you talk about Iron Commander a lot. It'd be cool to see you play your Iron Commander build you're always talking about. But like I said, the next day you usually have a different idea you want to try out. Which is not a bad way to play the game. If you're having fun, that's the important part. You don't have to lock yourself into like one thing, right? I've done all three minimum investment. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot in, like I said, how much you invest into stuff is just gonna be solely on you, right? Especially in SSF. It's up to you to decide how far you want to invest into something, how hard you want to grind for something, how much time you want to put into it. The trade becomes less of an issue because you can just grind currency and buy what you want really quickly. But in like SSF or small private leagues, it's all about time commitment. Made it to 36 bill. Get out of here, bud. Where are you gonna carry my my traveler kill? Honestly, I hope when I switch to the mana stacking thing, I can just do it myself. Look like Heavy Strike tried this, but Heavy Strike has a real bad feeling with Strike because target to finish to the left. Yeah, was that you complaining about that at one point? Or is that just a common thing people talk about? I think people talk about that a lot, where it's like, Strike feel bad because thing move. And then we talked briefly about, like, what is a way you could foresee them fixing that to make it worthwhile without, like, just making it more of the same. I didn't want to do this, but now we're doing it. We talked about, like, strike range. We talked about adding, like, miniature hops to it. To where, like, your character will jump to strike kind of thing. But not like flicker strike, just like a small, like, movement if they're close enough, you know? Yeah, strikes are always gonna feel that way without, like, a investment into strike range and stuff. Striking nearby targets, you know, AoE on the strike, that kind of stuff. Melee attack range, those things will make that stuff feel a little bit better. Issue with every strike skill, they can make it your range when locking an enemy, but then moving while still in your range should confirm the hit. If they make it where if you are in range and name locking the enemy, them moving while still within your range should confirm the hit. Are you playing with always attack without moving enabled? On strike skill specifically, that's the only time I ever uncheck that feature. Every other feature, I always attack without moving. But on strikes, I uncheck that thing. Or I don't check it in the first place, rather. And then I don't really have that issue. To grab a war cry and put it on auto exert? What's that gonna do? I mean, most strike skills are already gonna have auto exerted stuff, probably. But like, what does that solve for the strike range issue? Honestly, I don't care for the music I'm listening to right now. What's on here? Here, we'll just play the old stream request playlist. Stream request is live in case we want to add more stuff to it, but this is gonna be K-pop because of Marshall and Tyler, to be honest. Won't do anything against single target that is moving while too close to count. Oh, just so good. I mean, it's good for your build. I'm sure if I bought them, I wouldn't really benefit from the damage over time, you know? It's so funny that you sold your ring on hit and it was like, boot time. Gotta work out though. Yeah, the refreshing blur, yeah. It'd be cool if they had a refresh blur that wasn't only a damage over time people. But what do I know? Yeah, I mean, maybe I still play strike skills enough to notice the issue. Maybe that's what something I should do next private league is play some more strike skills. Yeah, no, it's only, at least in the help tool, it's only on Valerie's boots. It is. It's not on any. It's not on skills. It's not on gear. It's not on divinity slates. It's only on those boots. So anyone that's not damage over time oriented, I mean, you can still use it for the defensive boost, but they don't benefit from the damage over time damage increase, right? I guess you could, in theory, Vorax craft it, right? Try to get these two off on a regular boot. That's like the only way I can think of probably at this moment, but again, my knowledge of this game is a little bit smaller. But Vorax crafting a boot, or whatever boot mods can go on, I forget which other piece it can go on, would probably be a way to do it. Maybe I have Vorax craft a from Mana Stacker. We'll have to see what kind of things I would want later though. Then you get Eternal Sea Fog Belt, and it gives you speed per blur and blur effect. Fast as you now? Hell yeah. Only thing I played was Bone Zone. Yeah, my most experience with strike skills was Bone Shatter before trans gyms were a thing. And Bone Shatter has like that innate build-in AoE kind of thing, right? So like I never really had issues with positioning. I guess, I mean, technically, I've also played Smite, but that's like, while a strike, barely a strike because of the AoE that it has, right? And also, Smite is, I hate playing Smite. I know that Scrimps, who we raid sometimes, is really into Smite, but I hate Smite. Crafting that would be crazy. Each slam costs 4.5k fee. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, maybe that's a way to do it later, but that's definitely a more later thing that I would look into. To be fair, I probably don't need Blur as much with the Mana Stacker because you get so much innate tankiness, but I mean, having it just naturally sometimes is not bad. I don't recall having the same pain when I did Double Strike or Vigilant Strike. I should try. I might try the ambidextrous, like the Double Strike of Momentum and the Dual Strike of Ambidextry versions out, because those are pretty good with trauma support, right? Trauma stacking, especially even in Delving. I think like this is what Steve did one of those in Delving this league instead of strength stacking. Yeah, so it could just be certain skills just suck ass, you know? It could just be certain skills suck ass. Certain strikes aren't as good as other strikes, as far as like what you're looking for. I need to buy more Thunder maps. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna max out. I'll get more resonance later. Oh, we have a Midas Touch thing, probably? Midas Touch. Let's do our 3 spins for the day. I don't know. It says you only have a maximum of 30. I don't know what maximum I'm at right now, so... Spin! What's that, bud?
I just learned something.
What'd you learn, boo?
I have a reputation for being a hard ass in software.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Have you not known that about your personality for a while now?
Oh, polite.
Mm-mm. Not when it comes to work.
I do tag them a lot.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. I'm just a girl.
Yeah, well, everyone's scared of you. You're very intimidating.
They're scared of me, but they probably sigh when I tag
Yeah,
them.
they're like, oh my fucking god, bitch.
That. Yeah.
I didn't get anything cool today, chat, sad. If it's gonna be a minute for lunch, can you bring me one of the puff bars?
What do you want for lunch?
I'm just hungry. I don't know. Oh, calzone.
Okay.
But don't overcook it this time, please. It was a little burnt last time.
It was a little burnt, and I tried to flip it over to the not as burnt side.
Thank you. I love you. In other news, I might get the D4 bad expansion. Live your life, bud. Hope you enjoy it. I've ranted about the D4 enough recently. I'm not gonna get into another tangent today about it. Like I said, it's my personal preferences, and I'm not gonna push it upon y'all. If y'all have fun with it, hell yeah, dude. There's some pretty fucking cool games out there. I think of what I want to do between like after Torchlight and before PoE 2, because we have like a month before like the season launch, so quite a while to fill. Leave online? No, that was a joke. I was actually in Fishy's chat earlier making jokes about how I would never leave online. I was like, I would never play that. We're gonna look into it. Looks like just like you're trying to do a different job. It's real spreadsheet gaming. Try Grim Dawn again? I haven't played it in quite a while. I don't know. I kind of want to play something that's not an ARPG. As much as I love ARPGs, like I said, my brain requires other things to happen. So I might do Warframe, or I might try to play a single-player game. Or I might see if my friends want to do something, like play Enshrouded, or like Minecraft. We do like a server together kind of thing. When does the new expansion for Grim Dawn happen? I remember reading about it a little bit. I'm like 3 expansions back, though, so I have to buy other ones, but, you know, it's not bad. PoE Minecraft, The Craft of Exile? That's fair. Craft of Exile. Or it's called when that thing. Craft of Exile is the website. What's the PoE Minecraft called? Craft 2 Exile or something like that? I don't fucking know. That PoE Idle game? There's a PoE Idle game? Man, I'm not gonna play an idle game on stream. That is like... People have to really be there for your personality, yeah? And my personality's not that great, chat. It's totally okay. Lukewarm at best. $11 more? The feedback there, I left. It's too late now. If there's a PoE Idle game, I'm gonna say Gazi will sign up for it. Gazi looks for all kind of games play at work. Welcome, Exile. Started the new Path of Exile League. You decided to create a guild and assault. Is this like a text-based game? We're about to have ASCII like gameplay here. What's happening? Also, flashbang warning, chat. You want to click that link? It reminds me of the olden days of playing like ASCII games and stuff like that. Oh, I've been enjoying playing Rimroll with Tyler. That's been really fun. It could be something maybe I do on stream if Tyler fiddles down to it sometimes. Once we finish with Torchlight, obviously. You just see all the war crimes Tyler commits. That's hilarious. The ASCII game thing? Yeah. Not remember the song either. What do I want to listen to? I was just gonna like songs for now and they'll figure it out. I need some kind of music to keep my vibes going whenever I'm doing this strategy. Too bad Enshrouded doesn't have their full launch like right now. That'd been perfect actually. But Enshrouded is supposed to leave beta this year. I think Tyler said they don't have a date for it yet, but he's saying it's like end of the year. That being said, they did release just a new big patch like the other day. I said, Gazi, after you left, I was helping Catfish more for like another hour after you left last night. Explaining stuff to him is so fucking difficult sometimes. It's very funny. I started calling him Grandpa. I was like, I wish I could just draw on your screen, Grandpa, to point out where things are at. That board sport was skip the bug. I was so curious. It was hilarious. Perfect. Trying to explain to him how to filter it was just like the word. It was just so bad. I was like, the button. If you, the worst part about like about it is like I'll be saying stuff in chat, but he's not reading chat and he's just clicking around multiple menus. So by the time he reads chat, he's like, it doesn't say that anywhere on here. I was like, yeah, it was 6 menus back, bud. And I was like, just call me on Discord, please. Like, why are you getting so bad? I love Catfish, but he is such a grandpa. I swear to God. It's one of those things where I think it'd be better if I can explain things to him in voice and like show him things. Because trying to describe stuff on the screen to him is a challenging part. But like whenever I was off stream on a Wednesday and I helped him set up like sound so he can play music and not get banned on YouTube, stuff like that. I showed him how to like split his audio and everything. Like being able to see his screen and talk to him on Discord and show him my screen to look what to look for was so much easier. But trying to describe it in his chat to him is so much despair. Oh, wait. Oh, well. This one's a little bit of a bust. I think it was 7-2. One map down. Rip. Your delay doesn't help much either? Yeah. To be fair, I wonder if he has a bigger delay than average. My delay isn't too bad, I think, with you guys. But also, like I said, instead of waiting to ask like for future input, he just starts clicking around randomly. And then like by the time he catches up to the delay, he's like two or three different menus away from where he was supposed to be. At one point, I'm pretty sure I was like, don't click anything. Read the full steps before clicking anything. And I typed out the steps. He would read one step and then just go off, try to figure out where he was going. Actually, I think he might be streaming right now. I'm gonna go lurk in his chat for him. Help him get his viewers up and give him some of that sweet Twitch turbo money. Like I said, we got him to 2.5 bill last night. And less conditional billions. And then once I get into a mana stack and everything's good as well, I'll give him my old gear as well. I don't know. I didn't check on him this morning because I didn't really have a lot of time. Like I said, I went to the vet. So I didn't get to check in to see what he did today. Right now he's in the auction house right now, so I don't know if he's looking for more upgrades or not. Looks like he's buying Resident Eyes. Oh, he's probably trying to do his Path of Progression thing. We have to do like 3 of those boss battles. But yeah, I think you were talking about like how he's at like 700 mil DPS, but he can't kill Traveler. I think it's just because one, he was on conditional DPS with 700 mil. Like he was using willpower, which is you sit still for like X seconds and you gain a bunch of additional damage. But when you move, that buff goes away after like 0.5 seconds. So if you're like constantly moving in Traveler fight, he's losing a whole damage support essentially. So I moved him off of that and onto something that technically does less damage overall, but is consistent instead of being like conditional like that. And then also he wasn't getting his agility stacks up. Like he had it set up to where he only gets agility stacks by using his movement skills. So like right here, like I have mine. He doesn't have it on hit or some other way. So he's not dashing around, he doesn't get agility stacks, which means he loses a fuck ton of attack speed. So, and then on top of that, I will say the fight does seem more difficult playing it as melee versus when I was playing it as Selena, whose tornado is always on the watcher while I'm dodging around safely, or even you, who has a very large AoE, so like while you're moving around, you're still sometimes hitting him kind of thing. I would say melee, like I did mine on like 600 or whatever, right? 600 million, which is definitely well over what people suggest to do him for. But like 300 mil felt really like didn't feel good at it because like I said, I'm not hitting him constantly. I'm mostly dodging, and occasionally I get good bursts to like tap him, right? So I think just melee, at least this version, Rosa2's melee needs like a little bit more investment than what most people would assume to safely to comfortably do it, especially based on player skill level. Like I did 600 mil, I think, is what mine was, And I had to dodge around a lot. Like you don't want to die often. He just eats deaths constantly, which is why when I messaged you, I was like, just tell me it's a skill issue. Yeah, I bet MC is great on Traveler. I'm always in that. Yeah, exactly. See, like, so damage uptime is just a lot higher on builds that are constantly hitting him. So like, you might only do 100 mil, right? But doing 100 mil a second for 10 seconds is better than doing like 600 mil every like 2 seconds, two out of the 10 seconds kind of thing, you know? Especially because once again, his stuff was conditional DPS that he wasn't meeting conditions for. Well, we got it sorted out. He's fighting the Eternia boss, right? Or the one of the eye bosses right now, the Lady I fight. For last leaker profit. But to get ultimate prefixes, we need ultimate embers, right? So an ultimate prefix of like this really good roll of what we want would probably be worth a lot to just buy as is instead of trying to roll it myself, I would imagine. Because you use ultimate embers to roll it, right? How much do ultimate embers cost? I have a couple. It costs like 22, more likely 24-ish range. Per roll, and that's, do you need multiple of them or do you need only, is it one per roll? I don't know. So I might just buy like the ones that are already like pretty decently crafted to get myself started. Grind a little bit extra, just pay a little bit extra to have it already good instead of having to do it myself. And then maybe for the upgrades later, I'll do the more self-crafting stuff. Also, I was reading some Reddit posts and stuff like that talking about farming and like what strategies are working and what strategies aren't working kind of stuff. And some guy made a point that I think I agree with. He was like, yeah, for the most part, you shouldn't be buying compasses if you're not farming like Profound already. Because like compass prices are pretty much priced for making a profit in Profound / Deep Space at this point. Because people who are farming those are buying all the very cheap compasses up in mass bulk. So only the more expensive ones are left. So them paying like 3 per thing is worth it for them because they're making a shit ton per map. Whereas if you're not farming up there, you're not really getting a lot of value out of it. And I was like, that actually might be really true. I feel really bad spending 3 for like a dream one instead of just hitting 15 points on the tree. There's 3 for the map itself, and then 3 more. So I'm paying like 6 fee per map, and sometimes I don't feel like I'm getting 6 fee out of each map, right? Even after like 20 maps, do I get 20 times 6, 180 fee out of that kind of thing? And it's like, eh. I think early on compasses when they're cheap are pretty good, but once people start farming with like Profound and D Space, you probably get priced out of using compasses. Unless for some reason your compass is just like giga cheap. But once you start paying like 3 per fee, or 3 fee per compass, it's kind of like a little questionable. With me, and I'm never coming back. Also, I saw something. So when I was watching Burb, because cat pretty sure I rated Catfish, and then Catfish ended up rating Burb.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
There was something he clicked about tax. So I'm at 5K tax. He was at like 38K or whatever, and then people were like, were like, oh yeah, I'm at like 260K. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, if I had 38K taxes that I paid, I would easily be able to buy the 12K gloves. Woo! Little warm. Let it wait. Calzone's here though, chat. Whose zone? Calzone. Tax refunds of a bound fee? Let's find out. I think I got some tax refund things. So I currently have 10 bound fee. To claim my tax refunds from the Midas Touch thing. So I have 10 bound fee right now, right? I will remember where I'm going. Here it is. I can use 19 of these, so...
My bones with mercury. Clad me in silver armor and mantle.
No, it's not bound. See, only have 10 still. And this one up. So yeah, the tax refund stuff is not bound. I didn't think it was. I just wanted to confirm it before I was like, no, it's not. The stream is up. 30-minute watch time drop. Towel Shard and Omniforma. Go watch it, bud. Come back in 30 minutes. It's okay. Go get your stuff. Yeah, go watch your thing. I'll be alright. I'll be here when you get back. Thank you, Fez, for letting us know. I appreciate you. Any Warframers? The Warframe dev stream is up. You can go watch it for drops, apparently. Around a time or two. He said once I get the Time Arc 8 thing done, Traveler done, the strategy will be even better, chat, because then I can go and get even more bosses down here. Or even like the module thing, you know? Sorry, they just showed Mesa Prime's assless chaps right now. Jesus Christ, they are just really selling into that Gooner thing, huh? Her boobs are out and everything, chat. They know their market. He's so fucking funny, bro.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Like an anime cinematic?
Work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
I guess you guys can watch it while I'm eating. But you can obviously go to their live stream and get your drops and stuff. I'm not gonna put sound on though, because if they're playing copyright music, then I'll get flagged. They are playing very loud music right now. Is this too anime for Warframe? This is very anime. You missed the Mesa Prime Gooner skin. See, look. Tits out, ass out. But yeah. Jade Shadows. Where's Arquay? Sequel quest to the Jade Shadows quest. Alright. We're gonna watch this another time. I'm not gonna do that right now. Gunner's wallet's out? Yeah. They said it was what they were talking about. They were like, it's just the right amount of horny. Is what they said. So they know their market, they know their audience, you know?
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
Making that money. It puts the money in the bag. No, I can't do cube. No, stop it. I can't. I can't do cube. I think after the next rotation of Watcher kills, we'll do a bulk sell and see what we get. Ideally, I got bored. Wait, I got too bored of the dev stream report format. Oh, you didn't like the anime thingy that they're doing right now, or the Gunner skin for Mesa / like whatever it is. Hi, Aloy. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know. That's fair. Well, welcome back then, bud. Hey, Aloy, come here, sweetie. You wanna come lay down? Okay, let me get set up for it. Let me get set up for it. Get the second blankie. There you go, sweetie. Come on. Huh.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must.
What a tiny little cat.
Stainless.
He's just a baby, chat. He's a baby that's not feeling well. Wish I had the brush right now, because you definitely need a brushing, huh? You would not like it, though. Okay, we're gonna try to play this with one hand, so it'll be a little bit slower with our maps. By a little, be a lot. Actually, I can't do this one hand. Whee! Maybe I bind the dash button onto, like, my mouse instead of E. Scratchy, 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 scratchies. What other upgrades do you have to focus on now, Gazi? What's the next big purchase for you now you have your boots? Priceless Scepter and Helmet. Do you need to craft 2 Priceless Scepters, or do you only do 1? Or do you already have one, maybe? Or do you switch like a Scepter plus Shield kind of situation? Well, for now, basic to this buff is good affix and dream roll. Dream roll it yourself. Obviously, I'm buying just the shadow priceless base, and then just rolling the shadow dream myself, or shadow affix myself. So then our bill only has 1 crafted, so it should be okay. Hell yeah. I did that last league and I saved money? Crafting it yourself? Hell yeah, I got... Say in most games, crafting things yourself typically pays off. So you get to like a Uber in-game kind of thing. And then usually mirror crafting is more beneficial just to have someone else. Okay, someone else has already done it. Unless no one's done it, then you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? The priceless helmet you want, is that the one with the +4 support thing you were talking about? I wonder if that would be good for me to try to craft. I'd obviously have to make sure it has the mana stuff on it, so I'm not sure what it takes a prefix or a suffix. We'll see. Cool priceless mods though. I got 10 attack and spell block on a priceless ring. That's pretty good. Wonder if I eventually go more into block. Probably should, I would imagine. I see 60 block right now? Hell yeah. Fair, I think dual wielding, which I'm not going to be doing forever, but I think dual wielding comes with an 8 block already on it. I remember reading one of these things that says something about block because dual wielding. Dual wielding, right here. Attack block chance is 30%, and then attack speed additional 10%. What's up, Tyson? Feeling good. How are you, bud? Hi, Aloy. Sorry. What's up, Matt? Max? I forgot which one that you said you wanted to be called by. That's on me. I think it was Max, though. What's up, bud? Or, wait, Robbie is your real name. You just can't change your name to it. So what's up, Robbie? Where are my chests at, chat? I'm not getting any, I haven't got any chests like the last several runs. It's hurting my fee per hour. I need those chests for money. Huh? Not those chests, the other one, the cooler one. Not the lame one. Look at you. For real, where are my compasses though? I'ma lose it. Boss battle? Give me that loot. I don't know going this way. It's not ingrained in my memory. Hey, finally a chest. We're rich. So the times will let me just freeze this on the last step. No idea I can't go back. I was so confused. I want Robbie back, so yeah, Robbie my choice please. Okay, I'll try to remember Robbie, bud. Just be okay with sometimes me making a mistake. And we'll get there eventually. I hate when it's this boss. It's been a Unity phase. Thank you for following Rika Paws TTV, a fellow streamer, I assume. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I'm good, man. How about you? I'm doing alright. It's Friday. Playing some video games, hanging out with chat. Doing boss rushing, which is a little mind-numbing, but at least playing games. for any kind of art related to Twitch. Not at the current moment. I don't make nearly enough money to commission an artist. No matter what your things are, I don't want to give free art. So whenever I will eventually have money, I will find an artist and whatnot. But now or anytime soon, unlikely to happen. So if you're here just to sell art, I can't afford it right now. Thank you for the offer though. Go over the money? No, I don't do free commissions either. That makes me uncomfortable. I want to pay people for the jobs that the effort they put in. But again, thank you for the offer. I'm sure there are other streamers who are more than happy to take free commissioned work. Hey, Aloy, you can get up here, sweetie. No, thank you. I don't have Instagram, and like I said, I'm not interested in any kind of setup for payment or commission to work right now. In the future, maybe, but now it's not the time. Tell your boss you need to leave early to do boss rushing again, Gazi. Smile. Tell him it's Friday. Guy says totally, but I guess there's piss on the floor. Well, yeah, taste it to find out. How else are you gonna identify unknown liquids? That'd be, don't do that, Gazi. No one tastes unknown liquids. He's not here, so oh, you play on your phone? Fucking, this guy's a grinder, dude. Gazi has a sickness. He has me on a little tiny screen on his already tiny screen up in the side while he's just out here grinding and boss rushing. What's your boss rush speed right now on mobile? I'm assuming it's slower, right? How are you gonna track your feet per hour? Is there a mobile app? Yeah, Gazi does maintenance for an old folks home, if I recall correctly. Or retirement home, whatever you want to call them these days. How you check feet per hour? Gazi linked a website. That is it was a GitHub, and it has this app on it you can download. So like right now I'm making 1,000 feet per hour, 5 feet per map, 105 runs in 37 minutes, that kind of stuff. You can kind of see like what's selling, like, or what my inventory looks like. You can also see like things that already existed. Like obviously these were already here, so this doesn't count in this. But shows you like each map, like how much I'm getting per maps, kind of thing. That one was juicy. What the fuck? Oh, I got an ultimate ember or something maybe there. I don't know. Whatever happened here, I got 46 on that one. That was huge. Let me try to find the link for you. It was very easy to download. I have it probably in my history, so just give me a second. If Gazi doesn't already have the link up, I can probably find it. So just give me a minute. I think it was this. Yeah, CTI tracker. Okay, this is it. So here's the one Gazi linked for me, and that's the one that I'm using. I think there's a couple of them. But yeah, you just download the exe right here. You might have to install a second thing. Like for instance, I had to install the desktop thing. Like it's a freaking computer stuff, chat. I don't know stuff. But you might have to download that, and then after that, it'll give you the instructions. But essentially, you log into your character. You come into here and you hit enable log on your options, and then you log out to character login screen and log back into your character, and it should automatically update. Like you see right here, it shows my character, Slinky Rosa, which is my Rosa character, and the new season, stuff like that. So it kind of automatically syncs and everything. I didn't do anything else customizing in here. I just synced my character, and it's been updating ever since. And it'll tell you like total time and then average runtime. So like it only calculates time in maps. Like if you're in town, it doesn't calculate. It doesn't add that time in. So if I'm just sitting here AFK right now, I'm not getting like increased time or anything. But yeah. Oh, I can see details. What did that drop? Oh, I got erosion amplification? From what? What the fuck? I got a random erosion amplification inside of my Thunder Waste? Insane work. Oh, that's probably from last night. What the fuck? Okay, I'll order that. Cool. Alright. Yeah, Sebastian, if you have any other questions, let me know. But yeah, that's the... I wasn't going to use it originally, but Ghazi and someone else was curious about my fee per hour because they're trying to see what is working and whatnot. So I downloaded it to help them test some stuff out. No problem, buddy. Always happy to help. Alright, did I get my stuff? You're not eligible for rewards on Warframe. Claim. Alright, I'm done now. Goodbye, Warframe stream. Perfect. But yeah, apparently when people calculate fee per hour in this game, they use those kind of trackers. So they're only counting time in maps, and they count like everything that you can sell. Like for instance, you know, selling all your embers, that kind of stuff. That's all calculated as part of the thing. Even if you don't necessarily want to sell them, it's still calculated into the fee per hour total. So you'll make more. And the cool thing with the app though is it will tell you things that are hidden in your inventory that might be worth a lot. For instance, I have 2 Portent Moons, which are worth 96 fee. That kind of stuff. So, kind of cool. You can kind of see what maybe things you didn't know would sell. I could sell better. I assume you two are talking to each other about maintenance man stuff, so I'm not going to worry about reading it, but let me know if anything was directed towards me. Yeah, he sold that, by the way. He's not using it. When you said he had spell amp, he sold that. Because I used this instead of spell amp, but spell amp's technically better. And we use spell damage as Rosa, so you could use that for a damage boost. Because Rosa's hero trait is spell damage applies to attacks. So things that increase spell damage are actually pretty nice on her. Kind of like Wanders. He sold it right away? Fair. Oh, I don't need to be depressed. Thank you, though, Phoebe Bridgers. Also, as a reminder, chat, song request is live in the channel points. If you would like to request a song to play on the thing, it should add to the bot should add it. You should have to provide a Spotify link or the artist's name and song name, and the bot will do its best to guess. The link works best though. If you make him guess, it will probably pick something random if it's just written slightly differently. Marshall has a lot of issues with the bot misinterpreting what he's saying. Hell yeah, both become Oilers and then just, you know, give me 1 million subs. Small chat? Any Oilers? Any trust fund babies in the chat? Any Nepo babies? You probably wouldn't hang out here, I'm gonna be honest. I talk a lot of shit about Nepo babies and trust fund people. Unless you're kind of self-loathing, then I guess it works out. Alright, 6 more, and then I can do my dudes and do a bulk sell. But yeah, Sebastian, let me know how much money you're making per like hour or whatever after you do like even like 30 minutes, or if you want to do the full hour first. I'm interested to see what how your strategy's doing, and you can tell me about it. Right now, I'm at 1,000 feet per hour doing this strategy. It is very mind-numbing though, and I could lose sanity at any moment. They said Catfish is now doing this strategy, by the way. I looked over his stream real quick, and he's running it. Got Omni on my second day and told her for. Oh, you got like the new Omni elixir thing? That's crazy good luck, bud. Hell yeah. I haven't gotten any like massive big drops like that. Gazi usually steals all the luck in every league we play in. Like I said, Gazi's a full degen, so it makes sense. Just an 800 fee. Just 800 fee. I guess technically I have my gloves that I could have sold at one point for like 1,000. But I bought them for 200 and I ID'd them and it rolled well. But I used them, so I wouldn't really call that a drop, you know, chat. More of a gamble than a drop. You can always buy the reliquary keys, chat, and gamble that way. Maybe get Eternity, you know? Don't do that. But that's what he wants it. He wants us to believe, so he can hold it all to himself, chat. That's how he gets his eternity. 5k FEO keys last league by the end of the turn out, right? Yeah, but if he would have bought one more, he would have got it though. You know, you always lose right before you stop gambling, chat. Sorry, you all. Whatever. You only lose if you stop. That's what I'm going to say. Oh wow, no swiftness. That'll sell for nothing. Give me the cool ones. You're gonna pair up? Alright, I'll show you. So you have the same tracker, like it's the same one, right? For one, you hit instructions right here, it'll tell you. So you go to settings, you open Torchlight, go to settings, you hit enable log. So for instance, I'm in settings, enable log is right here. So you hit this, which I'm not gonna hit mine because it already does it. And then once you did that, you just return to login screen. Then log back into your character, and it should update to show your character's name up here. That's all I had to do. Oh, and then for your items, make sure you do this. So make sure you do this part for syncing your inventory as well. Three or four times and nothing. Is it giving you any kind of error message when you try to do stuff? It might work instantly. It is working on a web page. There you go. $20. Can I get it set up? It might work instantly. I didn't have any issues. So you having an error message or anything that's like saying doesn't work? I think it just hates me. Did you piss off the AI? It's kept doing that too. How did you fix it, Gazi? Oh, I reset my stats. Ended up starting the game, logging back in, and doing enable log and logging back out. We'll try again. There you go. As they try closing the game fully out and stuff like that, like Gazi just said. That's how I got Catfish got working yesterday. I think me hitting the enable log button again kind of messed it up a little bit because look how much it spiked up to like 400,000. Not 400,000, 40,000 feet per hour. So I'm gonna hit a reset stat button soon. Because that's not accurate. I'll finish this run first. Get 2 more of these. I think my wife wants something. I'm trying to figure it out. She's like pantomiming. She wants crab. Now she's dancing?
No, I'm cracking. Did I overcook your calzone?
A little bit, but it was better than last time.
No, you're lying.
I'm like,
No, you're lying.
it shouldn't be a brown on top.
Well, it is.
Yeah,
I guess start making it in the oven.
The first time I made it didn't do that.
Is between you and me, did you do that? No, stop.
Not just to get taller.
Oh, really? You want me to be taller?
Yeah.
Too short?
Yeah, I'm gonna back to you now.
That's crazy. You hanging out with me tonight?
Probably not.
Probably so.
Probably not.
Probably so. I called dibs.
We hung out last night.
No, we did.
We literally hung out last.
Kind of. Puzzle time.
No, I don't want to do
Puzzle
puzzles.
time.
We already talked about this.
Puzzle time.
No.
Puzzle
No.
time.
I'm gonna see if Tyler can play RimWorld. Yeah.
No.
If he's feeling sick, then I'll hang out with you as a second option.
I hate. I want a divorce.
You don't want a divorce. Insane work. Oh, hey, we got Undying Faith. Good rolls, please. Actually, that's not bad rolls. I think. Got to work? Let's go! This is garbage, okay. You know what this thing needs? It needs corrosion, chat. Gambling! Oh my god, stop showing me stuff. Oh my god, I got the worst option. I'm gonna sue. My luck with gambling this league has not been great. You're a madman? Maybe. Oh shit! Is Mac Miller again? I fucking love this song. I'm trying to have a little bit chat. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Pretty sure I put the... No, this is actually... I'm back on my like songs, and no one's requesting songs. This is my like songs. They happen to come back on today. By the weekend. Alright, real sell stuff. Got all the snow paper chat. Huge QOL coming to Warframe? Hell yeah! I watched a little bit of thinking about stuff, but I didn't pay attention to it. Someone is chain stuff? Hell yeah. Will they be good by the weekend, though? Man, beacon prices are dropping, huh? We can see the game. Holy shit. I'm just gonna wait longer on selling the composites, I think. Sell more in bulk. I'll TLDR after streamings? Hell yeah. Start typing up the notes. Thank you. I appreciate you, Fez. I thought I had like multiple of these, but I guess I didn't. I need to say 19. So this stuff doesn't work. You work. You work. Go back to chess real quick. Oh, it was this one, right? That's a lot of good mods. Bye. That was a lot of money. It's already crafted, so yay! Alright, so I don't need this anymore. Yeah, it was a nice item. I mean, it had like tier 0 maximum mana, has the maximum tier 1 the mana before life. Steal mana compensation. It has intelligence. The fortitude stacks are nice because we get fortitude, so 3 more stacks is just 15% less damage taken. So I get 30% less damage taken from my fortitude stacks. Like that's, and the attack speed is obviously huge. So we love this for us. Now with this, we only need 19%, I believe. I did the math right. Of mana before life. So any of the 19% gloves, or sorry, boots or helms should work. You can always go for this one and craft it. It has a good priceless mod on it, the elemental and erosion resistance penetration. That's not bad. Not bad. We can also just go for something cheaper, right? So lots of things to consider, chat. Now we only need 19, and that's if until we change gloves. Once we change gloves, we would need to go get more again. But yeah. Teddy? No, that's not Teddy. That's Aloy. That's Aloy you saw a second ago. Not Aloy. Aloy said she's gonna kill us all. Sweet girl. Actually, this one right here is even better than spending this much. So I'll probably just buy this one. I don't really care for the other tier 1 mod. Like the erosion taking us cold is like okay. I'll probably just roll that off anyway. This one's not bad either. Priceless mod is just more max energy shield. But it has a little bit of max mana already on it, and it also has hasten, which is pretty sweet. How much do I have left? We'll go for this one then. Alright, we'll make boots. Well, sure, only saw a butt. That's fair. Yeah, most of my stuff sold already. Hell yeah. So as far as advanced affixes go, we already got the one we care about, right? We're talking ultimate affixes, so I don't really care about any of those. I don't really care about any of these that much. So as far as advanced affixes go, probably want to have a bunch of tears, just crying. Attack speed's not bad. Crit damage is not bad. Or haste. Actually, attack speed and haste would be good. And regular, just putting in resistances would be great here. It can even just not go advanced, right? Getting max mana is important. Getting the gears. One of these gear options would be really, really nice. So let's start with rolling for that, I suppose. Your 2 mana. If we get tier 1 energy shield stuff, we'll keep that as well, and we'll roll the convert. It's higher right now, so now it's pretty much tier 1s or bust. Oh no, we're out of precious embers. Alright, so bust. We'll have to buy some precious embers, I guess. Where's my item at? Hello? Is it in the crafting thing? Just didn't confirm it automatically? Okay. Game. Alright, let's go ahead and stash this. So with those two, we'll have both of our good mods we care about. Now it's just about filling in all the other space with just as much mana as possible. I'll probably just use this same weapon for now, because it already has like a shadow quantity on here, right? It doesn't have the double shadow quantity. We'll probably use this same weapon here for a while, and then get rid of this, whatnot. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, cool. All right, back to the grind. There ain't nothing wrong. Gazi posted a picture in Discord. Or multiple pictures in Discord. Yeah, Jade Shadows thing looks cool. Far preset. I guess that just means you get your back further. Let's get more of a zoom out. Nidus ability retouch. Increased health regeneration rate. To be fair, I have no idea what this guy did before, so I assume it's a buff and you're excited for it. That's the best I got. Oh wow, you saw I got 0 for that one? That's pretty cool. Taxes, man. Yeah, we might be able to if start putting on the mana stacking gear towards the end of the stream. That'd be really cool. And then we can kind of grind on the on the budget mana stacker. Oh, right, I was supposed to reset the fee tracker because it was bugged up, right? Reset stats. Perfect. Ooh, chest. Big money run, chat. Those chests add a lot of the value to the run. So getting them in multiples is huge. Damn, Wolferson looks cool. The Night Swift's gonna be crazy. He's already strong and tanky as fuck. Camera gonna be awesome though. Hell yeah. Always eating. Hell yeah. Alright. Posted the Operation News article? What does that mean? Operation Belly of the Beast is coming? Oh god, we're going to the butthole maps, chat. That's all I can think of when I hear Belly of the Beast. Plan of it? Log in? Tonight we ride! Stop hitting the wall. Stop hitting yourself, chat. Last 4 minutes at work, I always get so anxious to leave. Gotta work on that work anxiety. At least it's Friday, woo! It's Friday. Wait, I'm sorry, wait. I can sell... Are people buying beacons on here? Like for Time Arc 7 stuff? I don't know if anyone's buying it, but I can't sell that stack. Get out of here. I just want to keep my stack that I use. Okay, Steel Forge doesn't sell for shit. But apparently Void Lands and Blistering. Oh, and wait, Thunderwave is what I'm using. Don't do that. Also, like, you should test to see if your skill attacks enemies to the left and right corridors, because you can maybe get 20% more boss spawn worth it. My MC hits all bosses that spawn there. I mean, up on the ledge? No, I don't have enough AoE for that. Enough range. Like, over on these sides? Yeah, I can't reach those. They have to be down here on the pathway. If they spawn close enough, I'll run to them, but I'm not that pressed about it. They give me 4 hours on okay if I come back after work or stay late. Banger. Get that bank. Oh yeah, look, the lava beacon just sold for like 80. So not a 99 stack of Tomahawk 7 lava beacons just sold for a bunch. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I also assume they never sold because you could just buy them for residents, but apparently people were just buying them. The only one that was really cheap was like steel, I think, right? The other ones were all like selling for like 0.5 or more per beacon. Yeah, so like steel was like 0.2, which is not great, but I still put it up. I was like, fuck it, why not? But like this is like 99 of them for 66 fee. This one right here, I got 74 for fee for 99 lava maps, and then 81 fee for glacial for sorry, 47 fee for 81 glacials. So like they sell. Wonder if you save residents if you buy maps with fee and sell your residents completely. So you would have to make it do like math on is it worth it? Like right now, if we're running only Thunder Wastes, they're selling for like 0.8. So like 12 maps is like 10 fee, right? So probably not worth it overall at that valuation. If you were running the cheap one, maybe. But 0.8 is like almost 1 fee per map. I honestly think the issue is some people just don't realize that you can buy beacon or buy maps with beacons. And they just go to the auction house to bulk buy their maps. I don't think it's cheaper. I don't think you get a lot of money for like turning yours into like turning your residents into maps and then selling it. I don't think that would make a good amount of profit to be worth the effort. But yeah. Because like residents is it's going for like what, right? I think, what's residents going for? Because it's 8 residents to buy a thing. So I put 8 residents right here. Right? And I mark it for the 12 that I'm selling it at. So yeah, so you're pretty much 8 residents is 1 fee. So you would technically lose money or gain a little bit of money, a little bit of feedback by not buying using residents. Because instead of spending 1 fee of residence to buy 1 map, you would spend 8.8 fee. So yeah, so technically it is cheaper to buy your maps on thing. Gazi. As long as it doesn't go over 1 fee per map. Is it worth the effort? I'm probably not gonna do it. If I'm honest. I don't think saving myself 0.12 fee per map is where it's gonna start making me a lot of money at, you know? I don't think that's the play. But if you really want to min-max it, yeah, that's the option you could do, chat. Save that 0.12 fee, buy it off of the thing. And if you're running like Steelforge, though, Steelforge is only selling for 0.2. Then you can find a good map on Steelforge to run. I mean, that would save you. I would actually save you a significant amount. That'd save you 0.8 of a fee per map. Sorry, did you just say 100,000 maps is 1,000 fee? Don't slinky math that. That's not good. That's not good math. That's not good. That's not good numbers. Okay, so is there a good layout in Steel? If there's a good layout in Steel, then you would save a lot of money running Steel. The strat will be to look at every map area, Gazi, and find out which one has the best layout for boss rushing. And that way you have at least one in every area, and then that way I could be like, oh, if this is the cheapest map to buy, you run this one here. If it's here, buy this map. You run this one, kind of thing. Oh, I hit him. I was able to. He walked close enough to the edge to where my shadow took him out. Reddit? Oh, did you find a post? Someone did it. Fastest maps in the Netherrealm. Man, Glacial's fastest time was 42. Defiled Side Chamber, 42 seconds. Blistering, 26 is the fastest. Bad for move skills, fast for move speed. Let's see what his Thunder Waste time was. Okay, but his Thunder Waste time is slower than mine, so by like a significant margin. I don't know how much I trust his maths. I think it's build dependent / like what you're doing dependent, I suppose. Like he's 10 to 15 seconds slower than mine for this map specifically. But I guess at least informational. That's how long my maps take. Slow ass. Slow ass chat. Mr. 50 billion DPS can't scale movement speed that way. Also, that was a juicy amount of things. Chess. I do like that from what I briefly looked at it. part of his thing was looking at like what maps are good for like movement speed and what's good for like movement skills.
The fabric of your soul.
So that was nice to see, at least in his information. I'll probably look at it more in depth later.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but a transient stay.
Okay, so we have a weapon somewhat crafted. We'll make a better one later. I think I can start without making the juice one.
Before begging for mercy.
We have a unique glove, a unique shield. So weapon slots are completely done. A unique belt. I think that's actually it for uniques. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with my amulet. Probably just make a rare crafted amulet, I guess. That's all I meant to do. Yeah, so those are all uniques. Okay, so helm, chest, boots. Helm, chest, boots, rings. Boots, rings, amulet are the ones I need to craft. That's a lot of crafting gear. That being said, I don't think I need to necessarily do priceless crafts on them. I could probably settle for just tier 1 mana crafted stuff for early, and then just scale into the other one. Make it a little bit less expensive for myself. With Dream, I don't know if anyone remembers or not. You can only have 2 pieces of Dream gear, or is it only 1 piece of Dream gear? Looks like from a year ago, the limit was 3, so I can have 3 pieces of gear, because I have 1 already on my chest, right? And I'm going to want 1 for my weapon, so I have 1 other slot to consider for Dream. But like I have the Fortitude stuff right here. I'm going to run the restroom real quick, chat. But yeah, I have 1 more Dream thing to consider. Alright, back. Found home, hell yeah, dude. Jesus, that all sounds fucking terrible, by the way. Capitalism. Do. Easy, easy. Oh, no chest. We're rich. I don't want to do it. Heck you, Black Sail. Ooh. I think there's a feedback there I just left on the ground. Have to go back for it. What's wrong with Black Sail? Just kidding. Once again, I think the mechanic's fine. I just don't like I'm not invested into Black Sail, so I'm not gonna get like a benefit from running it right now. And I don't like that it spawns right on top of the portal to leave. So it makes it annoying to just press D and like exit, right? That's the reason why I say fuck you, Black Sail, every time. Not because of the mechanic itself, but just because it spawns the mechanic right on top of the portal at the end. And makes it to where you have to like click to leave or something like that instead of pressing just D. But Black Sail's actually good money if you, one, put the pet, and then two, invest in the mechanic and whatnot, right? I just wish they spawned it off to the side instead of exactly on the fucking portal. Are you still farming Black Sail, no blame? Or are you doing boss rushing like this? Hopefully I can get running in like another 1,000. That'd be really nice to be able to get something together. Black Sail added Flower and God of War. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would say if you have God of War added and you're like you know what you're looking for, like click the extra memory thread thing. Like it doesn't add a crazy amount of time. It could be worth it. Especially because you got the pet, didn't you? That's the pet you picked for your free pet. And I'm doing it in 8-0. Okay. Is it making decent monies? What's your app saying right now? That had been a full hour, but I'm going to buy so much stuff from the Black Sun people though, because I need to level up my new red hero memory, which I'm sure costs just an absolute ass load. You can do other stuff. Fair. We all good? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, bud. Just vibing. Playing games, lose my sanity a little bit, doing the same strategy 1,000 times, but you know, it's part of the game, part of the grind. Hopefully we get to the part of the grind where the grind becomes more dopamine hits. But this is the cheapest way to make money without having to worry about pets that I know of right now, so we're kind of just doing it. It's not even like a close difference. Like I was playing TM8 like Dream. I wasn't even close to how much I'm making in here. So we're just listening to music, talking to chat whenever chat has something to say, and just mindlessly running the same map hundreds of times a day. Where are we at right now? 58 or 80? Okay. But what are you up to today, Tyson? Do anything cool today? Sorry, not Tyson. Robbie. I'm gonna get better at it, bud. Just give me time. Hi. What did you do today, Robbie? Anything interesting?
Voices from a century away slowly back to you.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Sorry, chat. Trying to help Grandpa real quick.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh, almost died. Not played anything in a day or so. Got bored. PoE came trying to get Infinite on my TV. I can't read on my small phone. Maybe get an Elden Ring or a chance. Who's Grandpa? Grandpa is Catfish. He's someone we raid frequently, and I help him out. He's technically is older than me, which I call him Grandpa, but he is very funny to try to assist. As you can see, me being like, he was complaining. He was in his chat complaining about AI, but Grandpa's Catfish. That was more of a comment for Gazi. But Elden Ring's great. You haven't played Elden Ring before, or have you played it? Well, you said never give it a chance. Elden Ring is great. I do recommend that. Did you play the other Souls games, like Dark Souls or something like that? I love Elden Ring. When the new expansion came out, the Shadow of the Erd Tree, I played it immediately. I forgot what we were at. We at like 60-ish? 67. Okay, so not too much more, and then we'll run the Watcher. And then we'll have to buy more maps. Which you technically could save a little money by buying it with fee on the auction house, but that just requires more time, so I'm not going to do that. I think that's the bigger difference between whether I should or should not do it. Oh wait, that post that Ghazi linked, do they have a good steel path one? That one would be worth it. Where's that post at? For steel path or steel forge. He had Abyss of the Loss. Weeping Minds is 0.38, so it is a little bit longer. Might be worth it. I played it a few years ago, but never had a chance. I'm a Dark Souls fan. I didn't like the open world. Oh, okay. I actually like open world games, like in RPGs in general. And I loved Souls games, so I played like Demon Souls when it first came out on PlayStation forever ago. And I played each of the Dark Souls, all three of them. So like the fact that it was open world was actually a big draw for me. I thought it was really interesting. But obviously, I understand that that's not for everyone. But I hope you like it if you end up playing it. It's really fun. I had a great time with it. I mean, if you end up playing, let me know, come back and let me know like what build you end up going with and stuff like that, or like how your experience was. I even bought the Night Rain thing. I played that like a couple times. It was pretty okay. What kind of builds do you usually play in like the other Souls games? Are you like a strength user? Do you like magic? I'm usually like a whatever the luck stat is user. I love luck stats. It has like no power except for like one weapon in like the original Souls games, like the Great Moonsword kind of thing. But they made it affect like bleed and stuff in Elden Ring. So like Arcane is the luck stat. I also like fire magic, so oftentimes you'll see me in like Dark Souls 3 and stuff playing with faith and stuff. Hello, buddy. 1 second. I'm pretty sure there's an actual cap for characters to be able to. I think 120 is the cap. So I don't think that would work for you. But let me double check something real quick. The max is 120. So yeah, so the max you can get is 20. And see how it says the max is 120? If you go look at let me go pop out real quick to my dummy. I don't have 120, so it's not saying my max is. It's just saying that the max is that. Like my max is like 111 right now. Yeah, see, I'm only at 111. So yeah, so that's just a pure max. There are certain characters that go beyond it, like Gemma 2 goes beyond it, but for our character, 120 is the maximum. That lurk, hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the grind. There ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. I do like magic builds, my favorite. My sword is a great build. I love to stay away from spells. Yeah, I'm not the biggest like spell enjoyer. Like I don't want to do mainly spells, and like especially in Elden Ring. But like some of the stuff is really cool. Like for instance, the Dragon Breath, which scales with like Arcane, which is a luck stat in Elden Ring. That was really cool because it animates a big dragon head as you're doing it, and it's kind of slow. But I don't want to do the magic builds where you're just throwing like pebbles of magic at people and stuff like that. But I love the I think they're called Twin Blades if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played Elden Ring. I love the Twin Blades. They kind of like the dual lightsabers from Maul and Star Wars. You can get Twin Blades in there. You can dual wield the Twin Blades, so you can have 4 blades. It's a very cool power fantasy. But I like to be dexterity usually, and luck if I can. I like to be fast, small hits instead of one big hit or magic. 3 more. Sorry, I lost track of how many things. I do a melee build. I like to quality build. Quality, so you can pick up whatever you want. Yeah. Quality builds are good. Oh wait, especially when you first play a game. Like if it's your first time playing Elden Ring, you don't know like what weapons you like and stuff like that. Quality builds are really nice to just kind of be able to try a bunch of shit out. Luckily in Elden Ring, they actually made it really easy to respec your character as you get further in the game and stuff. So, if you decide later on you want to change it up, there's a way to easily do that in Elden Ring. Yeah, quality builds are really nice. Just get a bunch of strength and dex, so you can use all the weapons to test out, see what you like. Yeah, lava things, yeah. There's also, for those who want to play multiplayer Elden Ring and like have friends that have it, there's a multiplayer mod for Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure. Where instead of just like doing the whole summoning natural thing, you can actually like play the game together. All right. That setup was full, so watch your time. Hopefully we get cool precises. We'll talk about it. I think he dies before I even the projectiles return. One thing about me is I never play online, so my friend dies. There's that thing. It's fair. Like just Elden Ring or any other game. You play PoE online, right? Or more. Oops, wrong button. All games, but never. Oh, okay. So you play games that are online, but just not with people. Got it. Fair enough. Everyone grieves in their own way, so it's totally understandable. Alright. Buy some more maps. I don't feel like I said I don't feel like doing the other things, so we're just gonna baking it up, chat. Waste. Max 200 maps. All of our nether realm residents. Back to the grind. Yep, back teleport down here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Where you at? Chest. Where all the money's at. Sometimes. Most of it's in the residence. A lot of residents sold and a lot of paper sold. That's like the biggest gainers for consistency. The chest spawned too late. I'm angry. Go back in though. Have reasons to begin with, guys. You don't have to explain yourself to me. Is that what you do? What you choose to do while you grieve is totally up to you. I'm not here to judge you for what you do. I'm not gonna pry about your personal life either. But if you all want to talk about it, you can. No big deal, buddy. They want to do this, but I'm already here. Might as well. Wow. Thanks, Cube. Eventually going to want to buy some new Divinity slates as well. So his max frostbite rating is like okay, but I probably should go into more additionals. Hate that I'm still not in bed. What's stopping you? Why aren't you in bed? I'm in bed right now. Sleeping stream chat. Is it AFK game? What game are you playing? They're playing too much at AFK game. It's AFK. How are you playing too much? Random Chinese map. Okay. The last AFK game that I kind of played was Summoner's War. I haven't played that in like over a year or two. Good night, Tito. Stop stopping by for a little bit. Appreciate it, bud. A beacon chest. We're rich. Dota arcade mode. Oh, I didn't see that part. Till he's already gone. It's my last day. What we should do is we should buy the memory that has that like Giga Juice mod on it. The dexterity stacking Rosa2 enabler. I'll have to go over there now. There's two of them there. Got a message. Wife. There we go. No chest? Hi, Teddy. Teddy, you come to say hi? Mm. Yeah, no, thank you. We don't want the kisses. Hey, go up on the desk real quick. I'll set it up for you. There you go. You fix your blankie, okay? Give me a second, Mr. Moody. There we go. My mind's going numb. 1,081 per hour is where I'm at now for any torchlight droppers. Like, no blame and all that. How much I'm at right now, the app says 1,076 per hour right now. Of course, that's not realized gains, right? Like, I'm not gonna sell every single bit that it's tracking. But like, I doubt you're gonna sell everything you're tracking on yours as well, right? Unless. That's why I was like, this is a very boring strategy, but it does make like a ass load more money than I do most other things. No, but minus 200 P an hour? You're crushing it, dude. Don't worry about it. As long as you're having fun, that's the important part. We're using the same tree. Oh, you're using whatchamacallit. So close to the same tree, not the same tree though. But you're using black sail as well, I believe. With a friend I knew for 35 years, we played games together. The guy never had a bad bone in his body. He died dead. I had to watch him restorated by anything. My room is a cap, which I wear proudly, and I will never play all mine again, as Mark Spectrum. Fair enough, dude. Sorry for your loss. Where's he at? There he is. A whole fee. I'm rich.
It is better than zero. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
You think it might change? I think I copied his face by accident, but I can move it out. Oh, yeah. Already instantly. You should be having snow paper. So these 8 points right here, what, like this line up to here, gives you a lot of snow paper per boss kill. You can sell that in bulk for like a lot of money. It's like free money when you're boss rushing. You technically want... I don't think this actually does a lot by itself. I think you want this whole tree for this to be profitable. Because the goddess thing, unless you have at least have the instant thing, right? The one that where you don't make the choice yourself. A good time. I said, sorry, you're good, bud. Don't worry about it. But you probably could make up money just by putting it in here. What do you have on here? Let's see. You would be better off instead of this, putting these points here. Resonance sells in bulk. It's a good way to sustain resonance as well, in case you use resonance. But putting that here is technically better use of your money, but you need one more point, looks like. It's fine. The issue between the two strategies is that you probably want like quant and whatnot for this strategy, whereas the boss rushing strategy doesn't want quant. So usually the boss strategy takes this right here, which reduces quant, because you don't care about the quant. You're only selling mostly just like not things that aren't influenced by quant. I'll show you mine real quick. So this is what mine looks like right here. So we take this right here. What this does is it allows you to allocate non-gameplay talent constellations that without connecting. If you look at my over here, I have all these big points allocated without all the connecting nodes, except for this, which I wanted all the connecting nodes here. In fact, I'll take that one off. Put that point here. I like that better. But yeah, so I have like all those points connected without it because it's a non-gameplay thing. Same thing here on the beacon tree. I have all the beacon nodes, big ones, without connecting anything. So it saves a lot of points. Same thing here with the compasses. I have a bunch of the compass stuff connected. But for the gameplay stuff, which these are all the gameplay ones here, you have to connect it. So I have snow, like I said here. And I have the whole tree, which allows me just to click the thing and it automatically selects it for me, but also gives me a lot of different benefits. Like spawning a ghost, which we can kill for extra loot. Kind of good. But if you look at like here, you see like I'm not getting a lot of value per map. My maps are only lasting on average 19 seconds, which is a little high for me actually. Probably I'm looking at chat and stuff and talking. But like usually around 17 is where I hang out at. But like for instance, 8 paper, which I got from this boss, was like 7 feet. Like so it was like most of what I gained from this map. Every boss kill gives you a certain amount. Like here, I got a bunch of resonance, which is why I say people put resonance on your tree because it sells a good bit. So resonance is really good, and snow paper again. But overall, it builds up over time to sell for large quantities. Like at 16 on this one, right? The snow paper is just free, and you can sell like a stack of 999 for like. Well, what did I sell for a little bit ago? Let me go see. By the time I finished 160 maps or 160 boss kill thingies, or sorry, 16 boss kills. I had 2 stacks of the maps, or of these. So I sold this for a stack of 999 for 80 fee. I got 70 for that because I got taxed, but yeah. But yeah. So for you, I would at least add snow paper to the map if you can, or to your atlas if you can. It's good free money. It gets auto picked up by your pet. I did not toss a flower. Yeah, if you're not invested fully into the flower tree, then it's not super worth it. You won't get the double bosses like this, but it'll be okay. There is that one node. Where's it at? Is it? I think it's this one up here. This one right here is pretty good too. If you have like 4 points to spend, after you took off the other thing, this gives you a 11% chance to have 2 additional random bosses to appear. So when I see bosses randomly in the maps, I'll see them appear, and those can have additional chance to drop like the snow paper and stuff. Like when I see like a random boss happen to be in map, it's because of that thing proc. And I can fight more bosses for more snow paper, more resonance, that kind of stuff. I said a lot of money comes from these as well. Like let's look at the tracker real quick for this map. See, like getting those things add up to a fee over time. I see I got 7 some fee here. Look all the resonance I got. The resonance sells for so much. Which is why the resonance is really good. That's why I said get the resonance nodes. Because they have on the resonance nodes on here. The last node right here, you get a 5% chance to get 40 additional resonance. So it's like big amounts of resonance. There's 5% chance for 20 right here. And all these are obviously like, you know, small amounts. But if you get a lot of these to proc at once, you get a fuck ton of resonance. And you're rich. You're rich, chat. Buy my own hotel. But also, like, looking at your maps, like how long your maps take, will greatly affect, like, obviously your per hour thing. So if you're taking a lot of times in maps, like you're taking like 5 minutes in maps, then your per hour is going to be really rough. Oh, it's not bad. A minute per map's not bad. But we'll see, like, on my map, there's a boss up there. So if I kill that boss, I have a chance to get more resonance, a chance to get more paper. There we go. Got some resonance and paper. No, I didn't hit the thing. Let me out. I didn't hit my statue. No, I lost money on this run. Heyo, guys, welcome back. Also, if your map's short, like for instance, if you're doing the same map I'm doing, that God of War Shrine thing won't add very much to your build, probably. I'll only have 15 points on that. I took that off of mine because I was like, I'm just like speeding through here anyway. I charged super slow a bit ago. I took it off because it was not good for the map. Yeah, this map is like super short. The amount of time it takes to like click it, you're almost on the map already. Like sometimes it spawns like up here in the center, and you're already halfway through the map. For the boss! And a second boss. Feels good to be home on Friday? Hell yeah, gamer. I don't think I got any other responsibilities. I did my shopping yesterday. Tonight's Fend for Self night for food, so I don't necessarily have to cook. Probably just gonna do a frozen pizza, to be honest. So it's just gaming and then taking naps. Tyler! He's alive! He's alive! The poisoning from his children hasn't fully kicked in yet. No, it has. I'm waking from my fever nap? What's your fever up to? Gone now? What's your? Did you record your fever? Didn't know how high of a fever you had? No, they're not. Classic. sun. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate freaking Black Sail chat. Honestly, I had mine open since yesterday. I never reopened it, so maybe it'll prompt me if I close it and reopen it, and I just haven't done that yet. The music up a bit. Also, the bot is active, so any mods who want to control volumes and stuff can. Also, song request is active as well. I turned it up. There we go. That's cool they fixed that, though, for people who are having an issue. Oh, look, a shrine. Yep, you just gotta use the channel point redemption. Include a link to the Spotify song or a name of the artist and their song, and then the bot will do its best to guess what you're trying to say. But a link to Spotify song works the best. And it hurts so bad. Actually, let's do this song instead. This is for Tyler. Hope you feel better, bud. Alright, it should play after this. Hopefully that's the right one. That's fair. But I think my biggest issue with Lunara is I don't want to die. I've done hundreds of maps to get halfway leveled. I don't want to push in Lunara and just die to Lunara crap. But yeah, if you don't care about leveling, or you're just tanky enough, or they don't kill you, probably worth it.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Here on PoE? I don't know.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul. But you are the source of the being.
It's hard to tell because the pace of the game's different. No, I went into it without touching the thing again. I would probably say it probably takes longer here, though. But mostly just because most players don't care about their defenses and just, like, repeat die. Fair people PoE do that too, so who knows. I would be doing harder content in PoE to get more experience. It probably takes more time here. Because PoE has things that you can do for free, like shrines and breach, like atlases, to level yourself quicker. Or like stuff like that. Whereas this doesn't really have like a leveling atlas tree, right? It's just like do 4,000 maps. His volume was fine, we can hear you. That's fine, but I also just don't want it to be overwhelming my own senses at the same time. If it's being too loud for me personally, then I talk much louder, like I have to yell at people. Yeah, like I said, people in this game do not give a shit about their levels. Oh, look at roses. There's only 2 roses, by the way. Rosa2s, rather, that are level 100. Look, if I just get to 98, I'm gonna be mashing most of these roses. 97? Super Femboy? Suck my mana. Hey, look, it's me. I don't remember where I am, but I'm on here finally. It's like 30 or 40 down. Hi, Teddy. I literally just took the blanket off me, bud, so... Yeah, it's for me. Top 50 Rosa player? That's right, chat. Added to the title. World Star. Get big kiss for you. All right. Mwah. That's from Robbie.
We'll go inside.
600-700 feet from boss rushing while at work in downtime. What a mad lad. What's your next big upgrade? Oh, you said you're doing. Are you doing your scepter first, or are you gonna do the helmet first? What's that set, buddy? Oh, what is it? A noble support. So it's like the alternate support for your main skill kind of thing. Like mine's magnificent, I think. I think noble's a different version. But it's like the same thing as canvas supports. No problem. I was gonna get more later, so I had to pull it up on the side. This game is still a mobile game? I wonder if I can... Yeah, it's cross progress. Yeah, Gazi literally is playing his same character on his mobile phone while at work. And then he's playing it now on PC. I think there are noble ones. I think it's just different versions of the same stuff, right? Yeah, so there are noble ones. It's just like, so like, for instance, if I look at like a Frostspike, there's a noble one, a magnificent one, and another noble one. So like it's just different versions. Depending on which skill, which support it is. But I just call them canvas supports because it's all canvas stuff. Oops, hit the microphone, my bad. Yeah, I just call them canvas supports. That's what they are. But yeah, you can play this game on your mobile phone, and it's like it has your data still, no blame. So if you want to play it on the go, you can get some fee while you're moving around. You know, just don't do it while driving. Tackle the Malice. I saw someone. I've been in the Reddit very often these days, but when, on League Launch stuff, someone made a whole League start Shackle to Malice like is the main skill build. Are you the mod who timed me out? Mod of what? Nobody doesn't mod my channels. You just a viewer hanging out. That sounds sick. Yeah, let me see. Oh, it looks like at one point Shady Broker had a Rosa Shackles of Malice build for season 5. It looks like outdated. Yeah, here you go. See, 1 week ago, Thea 3 League Starter. This guy did it. I didn't look too far into it. But like it got like decent upvotes and stuff like that. I'll post in case you ever want to look at it, Gazi. Probably deserved it. I mean, where did he time you out from? He can't time you out from my channel, if that's what you're referring to. And no one has timed you out from my channel. But it is what it is. We can just move on. One more. That is a League Start build for a skill Gazi was talking about. That's all posted last week. Beyond. It uses Thea 3, which is the Gunnar Nun character in the game. Oh, hell yeah. Kind of like Rosa, if I can get the budget mana stacker thing figured out, might make this like try to make this a League Start guide. I don't have like while I love Selena, I don't have the same issue with this character that I did with Selena, where I get frustrated by a skill not working the way I want it to work. They never fixed Selena though. I'd love to make that guide. People are yearning for English content? Yeah, I think I could actually. I think if I launch it at a good time, like actually like before leading up to like League launch, I probably would get like a lot of views for it. I didn't get a lot of my things update afterwards, but I got a little bit, right? We'll get there. Oh, there was a timeout for you. Actually, I just wanted to look at your thing. It was like 11 days ago. Might have been when you were having some issues. It's okay, bud. Don't worry about it. Just relax. No one's here out to get anybody. You'll be fine. Yeah, Gazi, when are you gonna do your English-based content for this game? Did you say you want to start streaming and making content? Wait, I actually... I'm gonna skip this song. And I'm gonna skip this song. This is better. Good Charlotte. Nobody's want sympathy. Everyone dislike my voice. I hate my voice as well. Anytime I hear it, it's cringe. You don't have to get over it. You just have to be okay with the fact that it is the way it is. It is what it is, chat. I don't think most people enjoy the sound of their own voice. Alright. Does anyone hate the way I sound? Yeah, I think that's just like a natural human. I think it's the issue is that like you're hearing your voice from your own head, so it sounds different, like to you. And when you hear someone play it out of like, you know, your phone or like whatever, like kind of thing, you're like, who the fuck is that guy? It's like, that's not what I sound like. I hate this. Why is this making me angry? Yeah, see, look, 151 fee right there for like 1,200 residents. No blame. That's why doing the residence thing is really good. That's why it's real good. I'll sell you that stuff later. Any unknown items? Is there a way to expand this? Or like how do you look at like your inventory exactly? If you do like a resort of all your inventory things, does it correct it then, Gazi? Maybe a refresh stats and a resort? I don't. Mine doesn't do that. Mine doesn't have that. I sorted all my tabs, so it could be something with that. Maybe you have to sort all your tabs individually because I sorted all my tabs. Oh, here's more. I was like, man, I thought I had more soap paper down here. I do, chat. Do. Yeah, maybe try the resort. I wonder, or maybe it's a bug with your with the new update. Because I haven't got all the new update like you do. Eyes half open. Maybe we're bent and broken. Guess that's a rare ring though, from what I swapped. Did you know there's a mirror in this game? I think we talked about that last league, right? Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, what the hell is this? Divinity emblem. Kinda cool. I'll wait to sell these maps whenever I get like a 99 stack. I'm not gonna sell a bunch like that. I have a shit ton of these though, so I might as well price some of these out. I mean, these are not worth selling. The doll astrolabes. Okay. One card. Let's go. What we get? Woo, we're rich. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Sorry, I've been working on selling stuff. Where the am I at? I have BLPD, so I don't get most things wrong, but I know what I've done wrong and understand. I don't know what BLPD is. If it's BPD, I know that one. Because BPD, I have a couple people in my life who have that. I don't remember because I feel like I didn't know. My memory shot. Smile. All right, call up on chat. Are we rich again? We're up at almost 1,000. We're rich. We're rich. Let's do some crafts. Yeah, BPD. Yeah, I have people in my life that have BPD. Gonna run out of precious embers. Going to buy some. Precious embers. That says precise. That didn't say precious. That just says precise. Know the difference. Point 17 is your best bet. Oh, point 16 actually. Buy a bunch of them. We never know how many we need. I mean, BPD stands for borderline personality disorder. That's what it stands for. Mission temple place is a few seconds quicker for me. Make boss spawn on the map or out of the way. Rip. T1 life, that's not what I want. T1 mana, please. No. This one. No BPD stands for bipolar disorder? It does not. Maybe where you're from, but that's not what it means in the States, at least. Bipolar is BD, yeah. Stands for beautiful princess disorder. For some people, yeah. I always thought it was? No. They exist a lot? Yeah, they're similar, but they're different. Ooh. Ooh, a low roll, though. I can go up to 120. Maybe I'll still settle. I mean, this doesn't need to be perfect boots, right? So. Your man got BPD wrong with BLPD? I did not. But you believe what you need to believe. Jamie! What's up, Jamie? You got big booty disorder? I do. Big dumpy disorder is what I have, chat. You're home from work? Hell yeah, hopefully work wasn't awful. How's it going? It's going alright. Having a slight disagreement on what BPD stands for in chat, oddly enough, but you know, we out here. Huh? Abby needs me. Sorry. Go back. Or somewhere. Okay. I'm back. Look up borderline personality disorder and see if it's the same as BPD. Yes, it is. Is borderline personality disorder the same as BPD? I'm sorry, BPD. Yes, BPD, borderline personality disorder, or borderline short of the same, are the exact same thing. Borderline personality disorder, Cleveland Clinic, BPD, is not bipolar disorder. And I need you to be very clear on this. I have people actively in my life with borderline personality disorder who I interact with all the time. I'm very familiar with a disorder. So BPD is borderline personality disorder. Bipolar is something totally different, which is not BPD, which is the point I'm making. Do not scroll down Google results. I'll do what I want. Always appreciate you looking out for me, though, Beyond. Sorry, let me scroll up. I missed stuff when I walked away. Abby was worried about one of the cats. They were throwing up a lot everywhere. They just have about a hairball, so it's fine. Fans per day, XD. You say I had BD, then I say I have ADHD. Maybe I'm missing another trait, ADHD. Yeah, I'm very likely ADHD with more of the HD focus. But still. Alright. I mean, Abby said it herself. So, I wasn't saying who the person was in my life that has it, because I didn't want to necessarily out someone, in case they were wanting to keep it private. Abby is the one who has BPD. I'm very familiar with the disease. Or not disease, the disorder. And I know the distinction between bipolar disorder and BPD very well. And how they are two vastly different things. BPD is not the same as me, BLPD, and that's what I said. I don't know what BLPD is, and actually what BLPD is. And you said borderline personality disorder, and I was like, borderline personality disorder is BPD. And then you're like, no, it's bipolar disorder, and it's not bipolar disorder. BPD stands for borderline personality disorder. BPD does not stand for bipolar disorder. So you're confusing yourself with what things mean, unless they mean something vastly different in the country you live in. Alright, what piece of gear do I need to work on next? Wrong guy. We got... So, a hat would be good?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Hat. Kind of dream stuff over here. Yay, head stopped? Hell yeah, queen. We love it when heads no longer ache. Did I see that? Yeah, like 10 times. Feel like you're lying? I would never do that. That would take a crazy person to lie. That's not me, chat. Do I look crazy to you? Don't answer that question. Don't answer the question. But chat, if I look over right now and someone answered the question, I'm gonna lose it. He is? I was at work? The fuck, Gazi? What the? What the? You betray me in this hour? It's fucked up, my guy. You think you know somebody, chat? He was saying a lot I can confirm. Thank you, at least someone. Finally, my support is here. Appreciate you, Beyond. Gazi, you're on thin ice, buddy. Thin ice. My real name is Judas. Oh shit. Didn't realize it was getting real. Alright, well now we have to stand because Gazi's a rat. Little rat snitch. Oh, rat. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat watermelon and do puzzles. One, that sounds sticky and messy. You should not do those two things at the same time. Plus, I'm trying to hang out with my husband tonight if he is not dying of sickness. If he is no longer getting down with the sickness, honestly, it might be better for me to just make this hat. None of this looks good. I should just buy like a base level hat. Fork and knife? Oh, like you use a fork to eat watermelon? So fucking fancy. So fucking fancy, chat. +5 support skill level, eh? I wonder how hard that mod is to hit. Looks like it's a suffix, though. That's good to know. Alright, let's just go here. That was +5, that was +4? Psh. Not for you, Judas. Fuck out. You don't get to play this game. No, I appreciate you looking out for my health. I know you did it out of kindness. I just hate it. What's the range on intelligence roll? Is that the right song beyond that it picked up? 60's the highest. It doesn't work with YouTube links. It's Spotify bot, which is why I ask. It's not a fishy stream where we have a YouTube bot. We have a Spotify bot. So it adds Spotify songs. They said you can do ! remove, and it will remove that from the queue if you want. If you want to let me know what song it was, I can add it in manually. Yeah, some of these people are overpriced, trying to sell overpriced garbage, and I'm not here for it. So I'm gonna probably just buy this one that's for 9. I mean, I might use crit damage, might not, we'll see. I don't care for any of the ones that have the dreams already on them. I guess I could look for... Is there a dream prefix I should care about? Or maybe I should care about sealed mana compensation? Well, no, I probably want to dream on a ring. Yeah, I'm not gonna dream here. We're not dreaming here, buddy. Make sure it's priced if you care about that. No, I'm gonna worry more about the priceless stuff later. I just want to get the starter gear equipped, and then I'll probably upscale to priceless later. This is my main goal. I just want to get like good tier 1 mods on most of the gear. So we want intelligence. And that's pretty much it. We just want intelligence here. Oh, but I already have... Oh, okay. I was like... I sold all my matchless embers earlier. Shit. Intelligence? Tier 2? Good roll. What? You feel that? Does this song ever remind people of that really old couple that did like that weird video where they were doing this? You don't know what I'm talking about? Okay, hold on a second. We have to do this now. 1 second. I'm gonna get copyright striked for this, but it's okay. I'll just erase it later. This is for you, Abby. It's dedicated to my wife.
Do you feel that? Do you feel that? Oh, shit. Drowning deep in my sea.
That's enough. That's enough. Anyway, you can watch the full video. I just googled tell the sickness old people and it shows up. There you go if you want to watch the full video yourself. But we're back to the actual song. But yeah, that's what every time I hear the song, I think about that video now. Ooh, it's so fucking funny. Do you feel that? Oh, it's so fucking good. Anyway, moving on. I honestly don't know what resistances I would want here, so I'm probably just gonna wait on that part and do that part afterwards. I think we'll call this done for now until I put on the gear and see what kind of resistance I need. Because I want to roll tier 1 resistances on like fire and be like super overcapped on fire, you know? That was a masterpiece? Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. Do you feel that? Me when I'm feeling it, chat?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Search all ring? Yeah. What kind of dream ring things do we got? Oh, we need mana, right? Why did I think there was percent mana on rings? Is there not percent mana on rings? True characters coming out now? Hell yeah. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing, that's why. Huh. Wah. Wah. Sims 4 playthrough? Yeah, you're not gonna catch me playing Sims 4 on this. Thank you. That's it. I was gonna say more things, but that's all I want to say. I was gonna complain about EA for a bit, and then I decided against it. I wasn't gonna say other words. Go walk to the gas station and grab some beer. Hell yeah, brother. Also, Abby, you can request songs if you have any songs you want to request using the channel points. I'll put on what she likes. Actually, wait, no, I'll put on this one. She likes this one a lot. Oh. Oops, sorry, we have an actual person here with questions. Hello, person. Yeah, so I'll go out real quick. If you're on the login screen, right here, I assume this is where you are. The little thing next to the start, right here, opens up all your additional characters. And then if you want to add a new one, you just click on the plus icon. You can skip past the new hero if you want to, but this is all the variants of the characters. And you pick which one you want it, like so, like Rosa 1 versus Rosa 2, kind of thing, you know?
Speaking, I'm an apprentice knight, but
Did that? Let me know if that answers your question, or if you need anything else, any other clarification. Oh, got it. Thanks. No problem, bud. All right, back to looking at gear and turn music up a little bit. Welcome to the stream, though. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me know if you have any other questions. Always happy to help.
Buy or sell. Help
How far have you gotten? I'm in time mark 8. I'm moving to a budget mana stacking thing right now. I'm trying to figure out, see how much of a cheaper budget I can do for mana stacking. And then going to push into probably profound afterwards if it works well. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, mana. We should buy a good base. Which I did not do because I didn't hit confirm because I don't know how to confirm that button works, apparently. Stupid Slinky. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate your support. Nice. Haven't played in a few seasons. I started like 2 seasons ago, so this is on my 3rd season. I don't play a crazy amount. I play like probably like 2 weeks every new season, maybe 3 weeks if I'm feeling really spicy. I mostly play Path of Exile, the first one, and I play a little bit of the second one as well, whenever it has new seasons coming out. So big ARPG enjoyer here. So I have a little bit of knowledge, but not every knowledge, you know. I was wondering when my song coming up in a while. If it doesn't come back on, it only comes if you request a song. It only happens once. It doesn't cycle back around. Robbie, hydrate. All right, thank you, my wife. But yeah, your song only plays once. It doesn't play multiple times. Has it come on yet though? The author soundtrack song? Yeah, it played earlier, like right after you requested it. Arthur? Yeah. Your Arthur theme song that you requested earlier came on immediately after you requested it. I'm waiting if I want to buy this one or if I don't want to buy it. Trying to think what other affixes I would want. That's cheaper. So probably buy that. Well, I need 2, right? So okay, Miss. Sorry, no problem, bud. So you can always request it again if you want to. Mana damage life? Boo. There's like a cheap crafted one that is usable. Like this is pretty good. That's like 5 good mods. I'll have to craft one on there, so I'll take that. Get that life removed, probably. Go for max energy shield. 4 damage. We already got the int, so I don't care about this part as much. This isn't priceless, so I don't care about that part as much. So yeah, so we would just go for... We want autocraft and be lazy? We can try a little bit of autocraft. We can try a little bit of autocraft. Preferably, I would get the energy shield, but it's whatever. There you go, should play next, which actually should be pretty soon. This song's almost done. Almost done. See? There you go. Play it again. Hey. Come on! I don't want to do it manually. A little bit of a literal, but we'll take it. We'll do the rest later. Like I said, I need to get the fancy emblems to do this one. I need to get more of these. Let's get it the first try. I didn't get first try, chat. That Arthur? Yes. What Arthur theme song are you trying to play? This is Arthur, like, that kid cartoon. This is like this Arthur right here. Not my song, sorry. Well, what are you trying to request? Because that's what you're requesting right now. I think that's everything I kind of care about. Actually, level this bad boy up now, and then maybe change around some of my divinity slates. Do you just want to say swag and go for it? Arthur movie song. Arthur movie. I don't know this movie or what song it plays. The 1981 film. Yeah, like I said, if you don't, the bot works best with links. It doesn't work good with just like giving it a random thing. Otherwise, it's gonna guess what you're trying to go for. We're gonna need more scraps. A lot more scraps. Yes. All right, well, if you find a link to it and you want to post it, that's your best way to get it to play it. Point 11. Put on quick. I should have done that one. Oh, I definitely should do that one. Oh, I should do that one too. Oh, I'm out of monies. We're gonna have to go to farming. Oh, didn't mean to hit install. Fantasy. What's got it going on? And I've waited for so long. All right, we need more money. So that means chat is back to the grind. We have, I think, the basis of what we need to start it, but I want to have like some fee built up so that if things go a little bit wrong, I can correct without having to like swap everything back over again, you know? So let's go ahead and farm more because we're running a little low on currency. Back to the boss rush. Yeah. And then if we get elixirs of oblivion, we just need to keep them for ourselves. We have a lot of respecking to do. And potentially even more if it goes wrong. Welcome to the grind, chat. Hopefully that's it, bud. I don't know what it's called, so hopefully that's the right name. They said the bot guesses better if you give it the artist and the song name instead of just like asking it for a movie's theme song. It'll do its best guessing with a movie theme song thing, but I can't guarantee that it'll work. Oh, we also need to buy the micro fates and the medium fates. We need to buy those too. I gotta remember to do that. And replace pretty much anything that's not attack speed. Goals to farm enough to do the mana stack swap today. And that way tomorrow we can just hopefully kill Time Mark 8 Traveler. And move into Profound pretty easily. We might just have to farm more to push into Profound to actually farm it, you know? Depending on how much the budget swap goes. Fucking awesome. People who own it are so chill. So nice. Hell yeah, dude. Do they sell deli food there? If so, hook me up. I fucking love a gas station deli. Welcome back. From the grave. Not a full kitchen like some have. Is it still small enough to where... Alright, we're just into the kids cartoon again. I'm gonna skip it. But is it small like they still cook themselves, or is it small like they just heat up frozen food? Did a shower and set up the water cooler filter thing the other day I was talking about? Yes, I totally remember a water cooler thing that you talked about. To me? You talked to me about this? You and Icky were in chat? Yes. I don't remember this at all. I'm drawing a complete blank, so my bad. But hell yeah, dude, glad you got set up. You're the worst. Yeah. Great movie. The story is great. Wish I could send you the theme song author, but I guess it's just YouTube, I guess. It's Spotify is what we use to play songs. We don't use YouTube to play songs. They might not have that theme song on Spotify, or it might not know what you're asking. It's got a little fryer in the back and make fried chicken. I mean, so okay. So still they're cooking. That's not bad. Yeah, I accept that as cooking. Especially if they end up like doing their own breading and stuff like that, then that's definitely cooking. But if they're just like taking some Tyson chicken nuggets and tossing them into a fryer for a second, then we're no longer talking about cooking. Never had Spotify? That's fair. That chest just popped into a small chest. It was pregnant. Pregnant. Well, sometimes when Icky talks, I zone out a little bit. So if Icky was there talking as well, I might have zoned out and focused on RimWorld. Also, every time we played RimWorld, I have had gummies. So at a certain point, I just kind of like really ADHD in on my demon summoning. That being said, are you up for RimWorld tonight after stream, or is that too late? Not be too sick still? Yeah, feel better? Okay. There's all right. 10,000 songs on USB. Listen to that. That's fair. I used to be a person who had a bunch of songs on like my Microsoft Zune. If anyone ever had one of those. Also burned a lot of CDs in back in my day. Not anymore though. You're like, whoa, see this shit? Yeah, that happens a lot. Varsities was the best. Yeah. Oh, this is the Britney Spears thing. Got it. Okay. We'll turn it up. What song is that? Oh, you posted the same link twice. Did you just request the same wrong twice in a row? Yeah, I'm looking at it, and that's the same exact link you posted 5 minutes ago. All right, I'll turn it back up. Oh, you have a new song? Nice. That's the turtle's cooked. What's up, Incognito? Ah, oh, mother. I didn't press the thing. What's up, Incognito? Incognito, did you get to the mana stacking setup yet? I think I'm almost, I'm close. Let me show you my stuff first, I guess. So I got some stuff together in my stash. I bought this one. I don't remember how much it was, but I bought this one with the extra mana mod. Regeneration is not important. This one with the extra sealed mana mod. This one with the extra maximum mana mod. This is where I got my consume. Also fortify stacks, which goes into my chest in a second. I'll go to there now. This is my chest. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that one. It was like 3,000 or something like that. And I was like, no, I'll come back to that later. So I'm just gonna do something else for now. Inverse neck. But yeah, I had like a see, like they're like 2,000 something. I'll probably just still keep Vortex Heart for now. Like, we don't have a lot of crit in the build until we get the Tyrant's Glove, so I figured I might as well use this to get the extra crit. I'll probably stick with this for now. Oh, actually, the rest of the stuff. I zoned out. I got this. We saw me about that, though. I still gotta level it up. I crafted this a little bit ago. I bought the Mana Before Life mod, and I crafted everything else on it. I'm gonna finish crafting this once I figure out what res I need, because I have suffixes open for res. And I need to do better on intelligence. This is pretty much done. And this is, again, mostly res. I need to change the dexterity to intelligence once I get some more embers. But yeah, so this is most of my gear I have right here. And I'm going to be swapping over once I farm up a little bit more safety fee. Which is what I'm working on now. Yeah, Beyond uses an app called Chatterino where he can moderate multiple channels at one time. So when Beyond's fast, it's because the bot notifies him that something was triggered. So he has like a little application that just shows all of his channels and stuff in one place. At 2K trying to hit mana. Yeah. So what I did instead of rolling that mod, I just bought the mod for like the chest itself. I just spent like 1,200 on it, like already crafted and everything. I was like, good enough. 20% on it. Other usable mods that I like, I'm here for it. So I skipped the part that you did. But usually when I go to craft, like I crafted all the other pieces of the gear, besides the chest. Usually when I go to craft, I buy like a base that already has like one T1 mod that I already want, preferably an advanced affix version for cheap. That way it saves me a little bit of crafting time and currency. I've been standing for a while. I'm gonna sit down now. Where'd Jamie go? I guess they left. Probably go back to Fishies. Speaking of which, is Fishy still going? He is. What a monster. Want it to be a global mod, but I didn't get the chance yet? What does global mod mean? You mean lead mod? I love the song. Turn down just a little bit though. And I say it is not me that has BPD or BLPD, it's my daughter. I'm learning, so thanks to you, girl. No problem. Oh, like you want to just join the Twitch team? No, sir. You revive. Use the tokens. You want to join the Twitch team? You put an application in? Yeah, good on you, Robbie, for trying to learn about the disorder. It is a very difficult one to help someone with. It takes a lot of time and patience. So, just be kind and patient when dealing with them and making sure that they're okay. You don't have apps to just see your logs as a mod? That's kind of creepier, to be honest. I don't like that. Yeah, I want to save up a good bit of fee. One, to finish crafts, obviously, but two, in case it doesn't go well, I want to be able to pivot back with that and have like enough points to respec and everything. So hopefully, I'm hoping to farm enough so that at the end of today or beginning of tomorrow, I can swap over to the mana stacking thing. That's my goal right now. That's my ninja way. Believe it, chat. Let's see your chest again. Take me out on a date first, incognito. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I paid $1,200 for this. I think, or it was like $1,388 or something like that. It was somewhere around $1,200 between $1,200 and $1,300. Like I said, I didn't craft anything on it. It was already crafted like this. I was like, "Fuck, that's so good." Yeah, the Fortitude stack thing is actually pretty nice too. Because it reduces hit damage by 5% up to 3, and I get Fortify on hit on this, a Fortitude on hit. So I essentially get 6 stacks. So I have 30% less damage from hits with this, on top of the fact that like percent intelligence and the tier 0 maximum mana. Like, this was really good deal, and I was like, give me it, buy it up. Yeah, I paid $1,200 or $1,300 for it, somewhere around that area. Halfway, okay. The perfect all-American. Perfect all-American. Dash, 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 kill boss, repeat. That's the name of the game. We like to dash, we like to kill boss, we like to repeat. And we do this forever. This is our life now. We can do nothing else but this. Forever and eternity. To be fair, aren't most games just dashing around and killing bosses and repeating? Like even PoE's that for a lot of strategies. Yeah, because that's pretty much every RPG. Nice, they've better improved their stuff. Oh yeah. Less dashing, but yeah. Well, okay, in that instance, PoE 2 has less dashing, I suppose. It's more like slowly stroll to the boss, kill boss, repeat. Or I guess sprint to the boss, you could also do. Robo ride to the boss. Leap slam to the boss. Leap slam feels so much slower there, though. You got probably a fuck ton of attack speed. Same thing with chill charge. It's just like a different skill altogether, right? Doesn't feel right. It don't feel right. Yeah, fall down, yeah. Just don't get hit, lol. Need more tactical inside the tree? True. When can I reverse chill in PoE 2? With BPDs, are there a bomb? I live like 10 plus years. You said it's just be LPD, and that's a difference from what I heard tonight. They're the same, but you said BPD, or was it a girl? I can't remember. BPD is borderline personality disorder. BD is bipolar disorder. At least in the States. If it's different there, then it's different there. That's okay. But typically, in the States at least, BPD is a borderline personality disorder. And then bipolar disorder is just abbreviated as BD with no other additional letters. They are two different things, but they're abbreviated differently from what you're saying, at least for us in the States. And by borderline personality disorder is not hereditary. It's more of like a trauma response, as far as I remember. But I'd have to clarify more on that to give an actual statement on it. There we go. Abby's here. If I say Abby has all the knowledge. Yeah, it's very understudied. Abby is the genius. If you think I know a lot of stuff, Abby is way smarter than I am. Especially if it's words, Abby knows words. She has a degree in words. Degree in words, her job's about words, it's all words. There are a lot of psychological differences, or yeah, I mean, especially in the States, mental health is not like a highly studied thing, especially in women. I love the song. Just about the boys. Section last year. I don't know what you're saying there. I'm sorry. I don't understand the sentence. Oh, I gotta feed cats. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I wanna feed cats. Timer went off. Guess let me leave this map first, so I don't just die randomly. I'll be back, chat. Cat time. Oh. Alright, cats are fed. We back. Abby's outside hanging out with the cats. Oops. Hi, I'm a beginner. Can you introduce your character and build? Yeah, this is Rosa2. To be fair, I'm also somewhat of a beginner. She's the Unsullied Blade. So there's 2 roses. This is the second one. This is the Unsullied Blade version. She's dresses in white and stuff like that, as you can kind of see here. The build itself right now is just Frostspike. You can also look me up in the pro build thing right here. The Slinky Shadow. You can see like my first one where I first got to TM7 maps. Then when I killed Traveler at Team 7, and then when I was farming TM8s and 9 billion damage. This is where I was at there. But the build is mostly just using Frostspikes, attacking fast, and stacking like cold damage, stuff like that. We are going to be going into mana stacking either tonight or tomorrow, depending on currency drops and stuff like that. But yeah, you just kind of smash stuff. Laying my stacks up. Make sure your stuff's turned on. Okay, cool. Oh, right, I changed one thing. It doesn't matter, though. You gotta make sure to keep your stacks up by dashing around. And then just, you're hitting things, projectiles return. That means that your projectiles won't return naturally. That's these gloves specifically, which I don't necessarily recommend for everyone to get. It's something I want to test out. But naturally, they'll just shoot out randomly and hit targets, and then they'll never come back to you. Yeah, if you have questions. Those things fall. Oh, these guys? That's a... That's the module thing. That's the new modules they added. So I used module huge Ember Automaton. And essentially it comes with haste protocol and also cold protocol. So what cold protocol does is whenever they hit a target, it gives the target cold infiltration, which makes them take additional cold damage. So it boosts my damage of a cold damage. And then also they have haste protocol, which they give me extra movement speed to like nearby allies and stuff like that. Which is not like the big important part because we don't care about movement speed as much, right? But it's kind of neat. And at the same time, the biggest thing you care about is Overstrike? No, it's Searing Crush. Thank you for the follow, Lasgraz. I appreciate the support. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, details. So, sorry, this was it. I was missing out. So, where's it at? It's definitely here somewhere, right? It's not the wrong one. But essentially, whenever they do Searing Crush, I gain a buff where the additional damage taken by enemies within 10 meters and whatnot. So, like, it essentially we get to do a bunch of additional damage from having them up. And we use Activation Medium Root, which trigger with cooldown recovery speed, so that the attack attacks more often because it's like an 8-second cooldown, I think, naturally. 10-second cooldown naturally. So we go into a bunch of cooldown reduction with this right here, with cooldown reduction here, and then make it a little bit tanky so they don't die. I put it in defensive form, but that's not necessary. But essentially, between the 4 of them, I'll always have it up, the buff kind of up and whatnot. There's other versions that are kind of interesting as well. So if you ever want to do a different module, there's the God of Swords right here. And they have a range of buffs they can give you. Like, so like I only showed a couple. Like if you want to get the expensive ones, they can give you like full on auras and stuff. Like weapon amplification kind of thing. They give you a level 1 weapon amplification. So like they can give you pretty cool stuff. But I bought a cheap one for like 100 or so. So those get pretty expensive. There's other protocols that can benefit you and all that kind of thing. So like look into it a little bit. But anyway, so this module right here, I guess we can search for it. The skill he uses, is it this one or the other one? Let's find out. So this right here, the buff they you get a critical strike rating and critical damage buff is what he gives. So see, 300 critical strike rating and 75% critical damage buff for 4 seconds. That's essentially. So this guy's different. If you want to do a crit buff instead of like the general buff, you can do this instead. And there's some other ones that do that kind of a thing too. How do you get module skills? They drop naturally from bosses once you get the profound point. So once you kill time mark 7, you can get this profound point right here, where you have a chance to drop modules from bosses, and I think they can drop naturally in higher time marks and stuff like that as well. This just gives you a higher chance to do it. I personally haven't dropped one yet, but they can drop. But yeah, buying trade is the other way to get one if you're looking for a certain one, kind of thing. But the module skills were just added this league. This league is the new league that added module skills, which are just like summons, and some of the summons have buffs. If you want to look at more at like the buffs, I'm sure there's people with videos out talking about the different ones, but you can also look at the TLIDB and kind of see all the list of ones. So like right here, you can go to TLIDB, you can kind of click on it, be like, oh, what kind of skills does he have? He has Firebird. Does it give me a buff? Some of them give us, some don't, that kind of stuff. I want to say the other one was the Elder Sage gives a buff that was pretty useful for us. He gives Divine Judgment. Which gives you lucky damage and increased max damage. So right here, gain a buff when casting this skill, lucky damage, and increase max damage by 60% for 4 seconds. So yeah. There's a couple different cool ones that have buffs or whatever that you can kind of utilize as people who aren't Node minions. If you're a minion player, there's probably plenty of them here that you can kind of mess with to play minions with. I'm using it as kind of like Spectres in PoE 1, where you can use them as like for their buff benefits instead of the actual damage they do. Can I ask you a question, but you need to be honest though? Sure. Robbie, go ahead, bud. But yeah, if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. Did you drop 6 with the profound point thing, or just naturally drop 6? No blame. So I feel like I haven't seen any of them myself, but I haven't out hit that point yet either. With the point? Okay. Yeah, so the way it works, and by the way, why they're probably cheap, is if you look at the auction house. Let's say I want to look for a huge ember dude. You notice there's 3 of them. Okay, so there's 3 different ones. This one right here only comes with 2 abilities. So see how it has 2 orange things? This one right here comes with 3, so this is the best one. Which is why you see these are very expensive even for whatnot. And then this one right here, which is the lowest level one, only comes with 1 extra benefit. It's like 1 haste protocol kind of thing. And only way you get the ones that come with like 3, I believe, is playing like Profound or something like that. If I remember correctly, it was like certain tiers of stuff. Like you want to get the one that has 3, and the 3 one I think only comes from like Profound. I don't remember how to find that exact information out, but I remember reading that maybe in the patch notes. Was where it said it. Yeah, might read the patch notes, but I'm pretty sure it's like Profound or whatever. Is when you start seeing the ones that produce the 3 protocols at once, and that's the ones that's like the big benefit. Because, like I said, you can get area protocol right here, which gives your 60% skill area to allies. That's a pretty cool buff to have for people who depend on area stuff. You don't get the damage at the top, but you get the area at the bottom where it says minions summoned by this skill grant this buff to you and allies. So make sure you're looking at the buffs, you're looking at that. Cold protocol, like I said, is cold damage related. So if you want to do fire damage, get fire protocol. If you do lightning damage, lightning protocol. Agility doesn't gives you attack and cast speed. So I actually probably want an agile protocol instead of the other one for more attack speed. So if I go look at the ones that give 2, was it this one? Or is this the one? This is 2. And then I go look at here. I would like agile protocol. That'll give 30% attack speed to allies, and I'm an allies chat. I didn't press the button. That's on me. And then I would want cold protocol. That's the only one that really benefits me, I believe. So I could buy this like right here. So I can buy one for 188. I'm broke. Ah! I have no money, chat. We'll get some money now, chat. It's fine. We're normal. Haste plus area? That would probably be huge for you, yeah. Haste plus area would probably be pretty lit. These are going up in price. Looks like some people are going up a little bit. That's pretty nice. Good for us. I didn't really do any of this stuff yet, so. But yeah, so it's kind of like a cool little buff effect. So like, if you think about it, he gives me 50% additional damage, and the uptime is pretty permanent in battle. Because I have, like I said, I have 4 of them, and the cooldown is reduced by quite a lot, and the buff lasts for like 4 seconds. So you'll have good uptime on it. Yeah, I was like, come on, someone buy something. I just need a little bit of monies. Just roll with that combo, 4K fee. All 3 elements? Like all the 3 infiltrations? Maybe. The limit is your imagination, chat. Or what the limit in the game is set as. They said, why would you want all 3? Oh, because you're a chromatic shot. I forgot you're a chromatic shot. But yeah, that's what this guy is. So honestly, I thought mine was the Agile Protocol originally, so I'm glad I looked at it finally again. I wanted the Agile Protocol originally, and I bought the wrong one apparently. I'm really good at video games. Trust chat. I mean, see, look at this. I can sell this one for a little bit. Alright, so now my damage actually should be up a little bit better with those guys now. I have a little bit more attack speed as well. No one asked about my my Traveler kill. There we go. 9 bill. The Traveler kill, we don't talk about that one. This league. Caught! Up! No, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't press my shrine buff because I was distracted. That was a bad run, chat. Is that a mushroom? What is that? Oh, Pokeball. That makes more sense for the caught thing than a mushroom does. What did I do? Ah! I have a thing out here saying I did something wrong. Oh, I gotta level this guy back up again. Oh, no despair. Wait, we're trying to go to mana stacking, but like a budget version of mana stacking. Not budget in the fact that you can do it on like, 100 fee, but budget in the fact that I'm not buying Tyrant's Fist, which is like, last time I checked yesterday, 12,000 fee. Because we ain't get the bank like that, chat. Yes! I'm gonna use the same skill. You can probably use other skills. But this has good coverage. And good like attack speed and stuff, so I'm gonna try using the same skill. I wish you could just have that on auto level. You think in a game that's like very mobile friendly, it does a lot of things automatically, they would have an auto level gym button. Yeah, I like the skill a lot. I also like that I can start it at level 1 when I start the character. Which is like really big for me in ARPGs, is being able to start with my skill that I want to use like right away. So if this ends up going well, like I said, I want to make a guide for it next league. I'm not gonna ever be like the hardcore grinder like some of the other people who make guides, but for the normies like me, it'll be good. Got my answer? Hell yeah! Did you ask a question? Did I miss it? What do you think of me? Honest, dishonest, truthful, or not? Team player or not? Good advice or not? Just I did miss a question. That's my bad. I was focused on my build thing. Uh, you seem like a normal dude. You seem a little insecure about yourself. There you go. Be a little more confident. You'll be okay. But yeah, other people who are new here, what are you guys playing this league? What build are you enjoying? We got some Yuga 2 mind control enjoyers in the chat as well. I want to say No Blame is playing Chromatic Shot on multiple characters. I'm confident. You don't. If you believe so, that's great. You asked for my opinion, and I gave it. You don't really get to say my opinion's wrong. That's not how opinions work. Oh, right, you changed it to Lightning Shot. It's not Chromatic Shot on both. That's too true, bestie. Which one are you liking more? I know you said you're trying to decide on which one to do more. No Blame. Did you pick yet, or are you still going between both? That's the wrong thing. Where are we at on this? 5 more to go? Or less if I double up? Ooh, loot. That was earlier. Okay. Nowhere in your original question did you say anything about your daughter. So how would I know that you wanted to talk about your daughter? Also have no idea how you interact with your daughter outside of here. I only see your side of a story, so I can't really give an honest opinion on anything you do with outside of the Twitch chat. Is that Rise Against I hear the background? Yes. Also, Incognito, there is song requests on right now. So if you want to request a song, feel free. It's like a channel point redemption thing. So confused with this interaction right now. Yeah. Tyson does this, or sorry, Robbie does this sometimes, where he gets stuck on certain things. And also, like, he's not very clear with his messaging. It confuses a lot of people. Not you, I asked you, right? Like that. Like I don't know what that. I don't know what that sentence means. On chromatic shot, do you use movement skills or are you choosing movement speed like running around? Because like I don't care about movement speed because I just dash around a lot. But like Ghazi doesn't dash around a lot and he cares a lot about movement speed on his Yuga 2 build. Oh shit, Mac Miller. If you're to come back. Do you have the reduced like cooldown recovery or charge generator thingy? Not supporting it? Like magic dash and shit? Yeah, both? Oh, okay. Rip. Reduce portal and movement skill? I thought I'd have these two. Oh, I don't have energy for another one. But like, there's another one. I forgot what it's called exactly. Maybe you guys look at it real quick. It's like Magic Dash, I think. Gives you more charges. And then move speed after you cast it kind of thing. I assume that's the third one you have, probably. Yeah, like, I don't know what move skill you have, but like, an attack move skill, like, I have essentially Whirling Blades for PoE 1. It is very easy to just like only spam that. That's all you care about, kind of thing. It's really nice. I just scale attack speed anyway. So the faster my attack speed is, the faster I can like get around. It's very nice. Getting hungry. That was the last boss, right? Oh, you saved one? Hell yeah. Oh, didn't mean to click that guy. Alright. Do these sell unID'd for anything? Not really. Let's just ID them then. There we go. Sell it for like 15-ish. The one I'm pretty sure is trash. I'll just like vendor it. Hell yeah. There we go. Dunskies. Pretty sure this is actual garbage. Yeah, so I'm just gonna dust it and get its organs. Oh, I don't need any of this really hearted. I still want to keep one of these here, just so I can remember what I'm looking for next time I have $1 bajillion. But for now, we're not going to look at it. I don't need to keep these, but I want to keep the other things. I want to keep these, and I already sold a bunch of those, so I'm not going to sell the ones I have now. Oh, I just got an email from Disney saying I can find out which Disney character in my star sign. I'm Cinderella. What's your normal star sign? Am I Cinderella? I'm usually an Aquarius. Are you an Aquarius? Taurus? Get the out of my chat. We did it in 6 days. Happy early birthday, bud. I actually don't know about astrology. If my wife was here, and she might be lurking about, she's much more into the astrology stuff than I am. I just know that I'm way cool and she's really lame. Put that on my grave, chat. Facts. Alright, how much money do we have? Also, this is a banger song. Also, Robbie, we're just gonna move on, bud. Just relax and enjoy the tunes. Am I rich yet? 200? Oof, not rich. Alright, back to farming. Back to that grind. The one killed to trap from me at profound points that you stuck them on a. Oh, yeah. Let me know if you get anything cool. I think if I were to do my if I had those points right now, I probably would just go for the extra bosses though. Personally. I can't view them here. I wish you could view your void chart from like the menu. Maybe if there's a way someone knows, let me know. But I would probably go into here to get more dishes to spawn. Oh, well then you don't use this one on your farm thing? Interesting. Okay, I'm doing these two if I get my T8 thing. But yeah, then I mean, if you want to go for those kills, hell yeah, dude. Maybe you'll get some cool ones. Maybe you'll hit the huge Ember one that has haste in the area one that Ghazi needs. You can sell it to him for $1 billion. What you're using that for? Beacons, compasses, and commodities. I can show you in a second. I'll show you my tree in a second all together. If y'all. It's based off of Coffee Bin's thing. In case you want to look up like what, because Ghazi was like, "Oh, I based it off of this," and I was like, "I'm changing this around a little bit, but not bad." So it's based off of Coffee T7 Boss Rush, right here. If you want to like look it up and follow it there, you can. But I made some alterations to it. But yeah, so if you look at my commodity tree, you can see where. Oh shit, I got raid. I forgot we changed the raid alert noise to that. I was like, am I playing RimWorld right now? What's up, Fishy? Hi, Fishy viewers. Hello, everybody. But yeah, so like I have all these points, right? So getting a bunch of stuff from boss kills and stuff like that. Extra elixir points to sell. I don't really care for these chest nodes, so I took one of them out and put it elsewhere. Like I really sell a lot of the Netherrealm residences, so I have this full line here. That kind of stuff. How was your stream, Fishy? But also beacons. I'm answering a question real quick, Fishy. I'm so sorry you rate it, but beacons right here. These points for just getting beacons to drop, and then compasses for getting compasses occasionally drop. And I, instead of picking the ones he liked, I picked the two that I thought were cool. But yeah, that's what I did with that one point. Other than that, it's just sandpaper, or sorry, sandpaper, snowpaper, which he didn't have on his thing, but I put it on here, and then the full tree of this thing. If people want, I can make like a loot thing for it if they want to follow along with my version of it, but if not, no big deal. Cat arrive. XDD. It was good. Did you get anything cool loot wise today? And then also, here's my the fee tracker thing in case you want to look at the strategy. You get like 1,000 feet per hour. Doing it with this tree and on this map. Got some good loots. Tell me about it. Tell me how cool you are. And say it in a way that I'll understand. Don't have to say it in a way I don't understand. But also, if you have to like raid and run because Jamie's about to beat you up, then you deserve to be beaten. Just as a reminder, chat, there's this one time where I raided Jamie, and she didn't tell her anything. She just sat there for like 5 minutes, and then didn't even tell her that she was muted the whole time. Like she was muted before I got there. Fishy was hanging out there and didn't say a thing. Just as a reminder. Anyway, Fishy, how's your day? But yeah, so this is the strategy. What it produces and whatnot. Incognito. It works out pretty well. But the cool thing is, so besides, like I said, the beacons actually, so I'm running a timer 7 and everything, right? But the beacons actually sell pretty well. So like, for instance, if I want to sell all these right here, I get almost a fee per map, per beacon. Some of them are awful though. Like for instance, Steelforge doesn't sell for that much. But you can sell the extra beacons you're not using. So I'm only using the Thunderwaste, and once I get like 99 of the other ones, I just bulk sell them off by a lot. Like I got like 90 fee for like a 99 stack. So yeah, it's a good strategy to kind of make a bunch of little random money currency things. You just run it on Prayer Sanctuary because it's very short. Here's a focus in enemy chat. Yeah. Toxic Fishy? True. Sometimes you just have ADHD, chat, and you just hyper focus on what you're doing. You just gotta do it, you know? Ragey. Why did you redeem? I really don't get y'all's redeem meme joking, by the way. I just like saying it because y'all say it. I have no idea what it's referencing. Fishy. Did anyone... By anyone, I mean probably just only Beyond. I don't think anyone else hangs out here that really hangs out in your chat. Did Beyond tell you that I pulled a Shimata earlier this league? Yes, I don't. Yeah. No one clipped it though, I don't think, so it worked out really well for me. And I'm not telling you where it's at now. But essentially, I was struggling to kill a Time Mark 7 boss. And I realized because I was missing half my damage, I had unallocated a point here and I took this off at one point. And I spent the whole day without this, which is like 50% more damage multiplier for my build. So I was having a good time with it. So it's not exactly like the Shimata thing. No, I'm not watching us. I hate those videos. I'm not watching that. Thank you, though. I think that kind of content is pretty shit, but you live your life. No, it's good. Trust me, I'll laugh. I'm not going to. No, I understand trolling scammers, but... And like, scammers are a piece of shit, but I just don't like the content. It gives me the same energy to people who go around pranking people at Walmart and shit like that. Scammers are more deserving of random strangers in Walmart, and I understand that, but it's I'm just not into like that kind of content. I understand the value other people will see in it, though. Just not for me. References. So I think I'll turn it for you, bud. Who doesn't love some sweet child of mine? You for team of mine. Fucking got him. No problem, bud. That being said, this strategy is like one of the most mind-numbing things you can do incognito. So if you're doing it, make sure you're listening to like some good music or a podcast. I guess you're listening to my stream. Because you will go insane. Thank you for the follow, pre-drags. 1989. Either a Taylor Swift fan or you're also just old like I am. Welcome to the retirement home. How you doing today? I was born in 88 though, so I'm a little bit older. Hey! I was born in 90, so yeah, you're old as fuck. I'm okay, I've accepted my age. I hate the pull down menu on your phones because I can't turn it off, so I can't play TLI because I can't get through the menu. Gods, if you're around, is that an issue you have? I don't play mobile, no blame, so I have no idea how the mobile stuff looks. I never leave my house, so I have no reason to play mobile. And if I leave my house, it's like to go to the grocery store where I'm not going to be playing a game, or go walking in the park. Any moment now? Incognito doesn't want to talk to you, bud. He said you're stinky, I believe. Just like Fishy, for real. Oh, Jamie, if you're still here, are you streaming tonight? Wasn't reading I'm gaming? Yeah. I figured that's probably what it was. Yeah, they're a Taurus. We talked about astrology a little bit ago. Like a zodiac. What's your Chinese zodiac? Like I was born of the year of the dragon. So I'm very cool. Which one do you use rat? Is it Ghazi? Fucking little snitch. I think mine's a rat. Fucking little snitch. I knew it. Fucking, you fucking little rat. You gotta have little rats. Just kidding, it's worse. I think Abby's is actually a rat. Abby, if you're lurking about, are you a rat? Yeah, rat jam, yeah. You're the rooster? Hell yeah, gamer. What am I? I mean, if you're the same year as Incognito, there's probably horse. It's based on your year instead of like the month. But it's based on like the Chinese year. Yeah, Abby's a rat. There you go. So you're very likely... Very likely also a horse, if they're a horse. Yep, horse. Very weird, you're a horse and also a Taurus. You're very four-legged animal. It's a year, not month? Yeah, you're a horse, yeah. Here, a flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Alright. Based off your year. So, horses right here. 1990 is a horse. I'm an anamorph? Oh my god. Starts in Feb, that's why I'm a rat? Oh, so it starts in February, so yeah, you just made the cut. Yeah, Abby's a January birthday. Most likely not tonight. What the fuck? That's like the most delayed response I've ever seen. Someone tell her? Black stream tomorrow? Most inconsistent streamer. How dare you, Jamie? Cranberries? Yeah. Who doesn't love some cranberries? So now I can practice my horse jokes? What horse jokes? Raspberries? I'm more of a blueberry enjoyer. But cranberry is really good if you mix it with other juices. Like cran apple juice, chat? Cran apple juice is lit. I say that as a retiree. But if you're eating like just the berry, I'm gonna be more of a blueberry kind of enjoyer. I was talking IRL? How dare you? Why can't horses see horror films? Why? They'll have nightmares? Because mares are horses, chat. That's the horse joke. But yeah, if you have songs you want to request, feel free to use your channel redeem. Works best with a Spotify link to the song, but if you want to just give it the name of the artist and the song name, the bot will do its best to guess for you what you're wanting to do. All jokes I have are really dark. Dark in which way? I mean, I don't mind dark humor, but it's like has to be like, you know, let's not be like racist or, you know, prejudicing certain people kind of thing. I don't want to encourage that kind of thing here. Oh, that's fine. Dead people jokes is okay with me for the most part, as long as it's, once again, not target to like specific groups of people because of other reasons. But if you want to, you know, make jokes about Paul Walker, who gives a shit? Kurt Cobain really had bad dandruff. They found his head and shoulders behind the couch. Based. Nirvana, why? The girl dead, so respect. Which girl? It's Godzy's favorite song. Because he's a map farmer, chat. That's the joke here, by the way. I'm confusion? Yeah, I don't know what Robbie's talking about. Super effective in as AoE. Classic. Last song. Like the lead singer of Cranberries is dead? Is that what you're trying to say? That's not a very good joke. Didn't he have blue eyes? Because one blew this way and one that way. Got him. fucking banger. I love Maps. This is her voice is very good. Like this song is so good. Ass eating trend, Jeffrey Dahmer, because he eats people. Based. That seems real kill motivated. I mean, they're just enjoying a dark humor, talking about the death of celebrities. Not really kill motivated. That's just the way people kind of process death. It's okay. Again, things are not fueled in hatred, so it's okay. Where is Annie after her accident? I don't know what Annie we're talking about, so I have no idea what where this is going. Down there, up there. I don't know what this reference is. I don't get that joke. That one goes past me. By the way, Jammy, do you like Hayley Williams? I played this a little bit earlier, but I'm playing it again now because it's my favorite song on her like newest album. Abby plays it a lot. I love it a lot.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. May mercury fill you. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
If you want to listen to it, that's the song. But she's the lead singer of Paramore, in case that wasn't clear, and you don't recognize her voice. Hayley Williams is the lead singer of Paramore, which I'm a big fan of. Can you put on white people bangers? Not tonight. We're doing song requests and just my like songs tonight. If y'all want to request whatever songs you want to request, it's totally okay with me. I don't know about songs right after this. It is gonna be right after this, yeah. If you're the first one to request it, yeah. So yours is gonna be right after this, bud. They lied. That's not the. So again, YouTube links don't work. It's a Spotify bot, which is why the thing when you click it says use a Spotify link or give it the artist name and the song name together, and it'll do it. If you do !point remove, it'll remove the current song, and you can add a different one. Thank you for the follow, Dominic. I appreciate it. I was like, it's alright, no big deal, bud. But yeah, it should say it if you click on the thing. It says, bot works best with direct links to a Spotify song, but you can try to let the bot guess what you want by giving it artist name - song name. So if you don't do Spotify, That's the best way to work. Get it to work. Nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you too, bud. Welcome to the stream. All right, here's No Blame song. Teddy's here. Yeah, Dominic, let me know if you have any questions, bud. Or if you're a Torchlight player, let me know what build you're playing. First Torchlight season? Heyo! What build did you start with? Playing Rosa2? Hell yeah, how you liking it? Where are you at in progression-wise? (7-2)? Hell yeah. Are you free to play, or do you play the gacha game? For any new players, make sure, if you haven't already used them, use the Torchlight codes for free Primo Crystals. You can use those codes right here in the redeem section, under your other settings. Alright, let me turn it down a little bit, just a little left for me here. I'll turn it up a little bit for y'all, so it's equal, though. The upgrades are expensive to make it to TM8. I cleared TM8. I haven't cleared TM8 Traveler yet. Pretty, like, on the gear that I'm working on now, though. Or the gear I currently have now. You can see it
When mercury spills from your ear.
on Pro Builds. I have my build up here if you ever want to look at like what my character looks like. You type in the Slinky Shadow here. You can see this was when I first got the TM7 maps. This is when I killed the Traveler TM7. And this is my 9 billion DPS when I was farming TM8s. I'm currently back farming TM7s right now to go into mana stacking next. But this is when I was doing TM8 stuff. That being said, I don't necessarily recommend getting this hat and this glove. Just use rare gloves instead and a rare hat instead. Everything else is still good though. If you have questions, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to answer stuff. Always happy to answer stuff. Especially for new players. People will hate me for this request, but it's my favorite. It's okay. People hate things a lot of stuff. It'll be alright. Though this song to my song is gonna be Giga genre change, it'll be alright. I love all the genres, so like this is actually on my like list right now. On my like list. So like I don't always listen to this kind of music, but it is music I enjoy. An ad, hold on. No problem. Thank you for watching ads. Oh shit, this is unlock this as well. Somebody that I used to know. What's up, Khan? How you doing, bud? A YouTuber shows up. YouTube chat's real, chat. We did it. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Oh, this song is great. YouTube can't hear the song, but this song is great. It's somebody that I used to know by Goaty? I forgot how to say his name. In case you want to know YouTube. I feel you, man. Hell yeah. I'm moving into a mana stacking soon. I have the gear mostly made in here of what I want to use for budget mana stacking. We'll see how it looks when I finish it, though. Gautier? Gautier. Gautier? Did I say that right? Diva 2 is most popular? I don't think so. Let's go to hero rankings real quick. New Heroes most popular, followed by Oracle Thea, which Thea 1, I'm pretty sure. This is usually ranked by like most popular to least popular, by the way. Even Rosa 2 is higher ranked. Jimma 2 is down here. E basically, thank you. Second 20k fee before mana stacking phase? Hell yeah, brother. Are you going straight for Tyrant gloves? I'm just using Archmage gloves for Tyrant. I'm using these instead of Tyrants. I won't have the crit, but it has a good damage to it. Got me the song The Vanish? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard any other songs from this artist. What should I do to get fee? Boss rushing. What I'm doing right now. This is your, if you have no pets, if you're a free-to-play player, if you're first season, boss rushing, what I'm doing now, is your best fee per hour. It is mind-numbingly boring, though. It is very mind-numbingly boring. But, if you look at the tracker, I'm making like 950 to 1,500, or sorry, 1,050 per hour on this strategy. Any plans next or Infinite to PoE 2? I have no idea what my plans are next. I might do some variety content. Running Archmage. We get Tyrant later. Me too, bud. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Tyrant way later. I got a cool chest today, though, Khan, which I can show you next. Oh no, you do that. You big bosses too. Not Traveler, but you do the Watchers. So essentially, you farm on 7-0. I'll turn this down a little bit. Sorry, it's in my head. You farm on 7-0, or if you want to farm on 7-2, that's fine. But you can farm on 7-0 up until you get your stack. So like, if you go click on this guy, you get up to 80 of these at the top. Once you get 80, classic Rick Ashley, great song, guys. So once you get 80 of those, you move over to 7-2. And then you farm the Watcher, so you farm this guy right here. And then you go back to the 7-0, farm maps, all that kind of stuff. A pedigree you running for? Actually, that's a fucking good point. I did not pick up a pedigree. Alright, I did my list of things I need to pick up a con. I don't know yet. But yeah, this is the void chart right here that I'm using. It's based off of coffees, but it is different. Like you can see, I put different things here. But it's based off of coffees. So, you know, I'll just make my own. Fuck it. There you go. If you want to look at my exact thing, you can look it up on only support Twitch links. What the fuck does that mean, Batman? One second, chat. Copy, paste. Confirm. Your whole link. Here you go. So you can just you can go here, you can search this Slinky Shadow, which is me. And you can copy my exact thing if you want. Let me say these pets are not required. For instance, I haven't just pulled a new pet, but it's not required for the strategy. The pets don't actually help out with the drop stuff. You want to beat Time Arc 7 Traveler before you do it, so you can get this 1 point right here. There you go. if you end up not having as amount of points as I have, you can take some stuff out. Like, for instance, you don't necessarily need these points up here. Kind of a thing. You don't need this chest point. I hate the chest point, actually. I wish it wasn't there. I might probably take it off. Kind of stuff. But yeah. But all you're doing is you're essentially just running a lot of maps very quickly. Then you rush the boss afterwards. But you do it on Thunder Waste. You do it on Prayer Sanctuary, which is this one right here. You don't have to do any resonant stuff here. No compasses. And all you do is you just run the same map 1,000 times. You just rush through here. If you see a boss, you can take them out. Because you have a chance to spawn bosses randomly. You hit the shrine right here. Then you go in. Kill the boss. If there's any chests here, loot it. But there's not this time, so just move on to the next one. I spend about less than 20 seconds per map. And we do like 200 maps per hour. But you get a lot of snow paper, you get a lot of Netherrealm resonance. And those things you sell in bulk. So if we could look at like my trade history, you can see where I sold some right here. Let's see, you sell the T8 maps for a little bit. You can sell energy cores for a little bit, but the big sellers are things like, this is okay, 46 right there, snow paper, 55, resonance, 109. If you end up getting precise ores, you can sell precise ores off, that kind of stuff. So yeah, so you can also sell off the beginnings for a little bit of money. That being said, if you are into stuff, you can download this fee tracker. Ghazi has a link, or I can find it probably. And this helps you see what is good in your inventory to sell if you want to sell stuff in your inventory. For instance, I can sell a bunch of precious embers right now for some money if I wanted to. But yeah, and it calculates like all your stuff for you and all kinds of stuff. Might go do full boss rush and do black sale later once I get more damage and can. Yeah, that's fair. Tip rack, yeah. Oh, Khan, this is my chest piece I bought earlier for the build when I go into it. Definitely need that? Yeah, let me find you the link. Because I don't know if Ghazi's there or not. It's very easy to set up and get going as well. Everybody look to the right. Alright. It's this GitHub right here. And you scroll down to the point right here where you download the exe. And you can you install this. Whenever you install it, it won't auto sync to your character. Like, it'll have instructions like right here. We have to go into your settings, enable log, and then log out, log back into the game, and it should sync up. Like, mine synced up to my character, the Slinky Rosa. And that's how it did all this stuff. But it'll help you find out what sells for what and stuff like that. Pretty good chest? Yeah. It rolled. It was very good. The tier 0 max mana. The mana making for life max rolled on tier 1. Pretty nice. The fortitude stacks are actually really nice for me. Because fortitude gives you 5% less damage from hits. Up to 3 stacks, so like 15% from this. And I get fortitude stacks from this right here. So I get 6, so I have 30% less damage from hits, which is really nice. You need an inverse image too? Shh. I don't need that. That's just like a nice thing to have, right? What are you inverse imaging? I guess is the more important question. Which part of the Arcanist tree are you reflecting? Wrong thing. Are you reflecting the bottom here, or are you reflecting the top? To the bottom. Okay. Mid bottom? So. Oh, so this? Maximum energy shield? I don't see a maximum mana thing you're talking about. Oh, right here? Oh, okay. So, like here. Someone put the Rude Sandstorm on here? Fuck you guys. Okay. I'll probably pick up a first image later then. I don't think I necessarily might need that, but that's obviously a benefit. Consume current? Yeah, makes sense. That's what I thought it was. Oh, you were going to go for? Bum, 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 bum. Which is big boost of damage. I don't think it's required, but I'll see how much a good decent one costs.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return to the sea of Mercury.
Yeah, that's more than I feel like saving up right now, probably before I switch. Maybe it's the next upgrade. Do. Oh, shit. Hey, Rocco. That poor cat. He's a baby.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the sea of Mercury.
Robbie says, big love to you, Rocco. All right. Goodbye forever, Rocco. Just kidding, coming right back. Hi, Rocco. That's the wrong one. I hope you guys are having a good evening. We're just grinding up some boss rushing. Very intense gameplay. To be fair, we are leveling up very slowly, because we are 97 already. So yay! Open chest. Get loot. Bronco's like laying on my arm and making it hard for me to be able to move my mouse. But he's just a baby, so I can't interrupt him. He was best for T8. I think most strategies don't become better until like profound, and then if you if you have like the tier, like a high tier pet. I don't know crazy about Cube because I don't have a pet myself. Gazi has Cube though, so he farmed Cube in tier 8, so he can probably give you insight on that. That being said, Gazi is currently farming what I'm doing because this makes more money than Cube did on tier 8, if I remember correctly. The other kind of like free-to-play thing you can do is Black Sale, and farm memory scraps is very popular as well for free-to-play players. But this is by far the best strategy that I've played this season for people who don't have like the big cool pets. Yeah, everything's better than Cube until when Cube is just pure gamble, right? Cube's just like hope to win the gamble button, which is really fun and like really when you do, right? I mean, it's turned up to max right now, but it's just a quiet song. Both Cubes for pets and Black Sale. Yeah, Black Sale probably makes more money than Cube would in Tower Rank 7/8. As a consistent basis. Like we said, like Cube is definitely a gamble mechanic where sometimes you'll hit like very big, but you'll go like very large droughts, not hitting anything. Read my message. The next song means a lot from ABBA. My daughter, she won't hear, but you guys will? Hell yeah, dude. And yeah, the song's already at max level right now. It's just a quiet song until you get to the loud part, bud. Yeah, Cube giveth, Cube taketh away. I'm mostly a dream farmer. Reset cube? Hell yeah.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
That being said, if you're enjoying doing cube, run cube, you know? At the end, like while I'm being efficient with what I'm farming, it comes down to like what you can enjoy, what you can do the most. If you can't do this strategy because it's too boring and you don't want to play the game because of it, then it's not going to help you gain more fee, right? So play something you enjoy. Profound soon, TM, hell yeah. But if you care about fee per hour and maximizing your amount of money you can get, so you can buy like progress and whatnot easier, if that will make strives the fun for you, then yeah, this strategy is the cheapest way to get currency for beginning players. Play everything without knowing? Hell yeah. Well, when you're new, it's very important also to try different mechanics and see kind of what you enjoy, you know? Because you do get like free pets from like rewards and stuff. So it's good to know what pets you should grab and everything. And the cool thing about the mechanics of like, you know, farming cube or farming dream or black sail, what becomes best each season usually changes. So like they might nerf dream next league and the league after that dream's good. So kind of just pick up a mechanic you care about, or a couple of mechanics you care about, and get those pets, build them up. Sail! You got just bet yet? That's fair. What are you gonna do, bud? What are you gonna do, Kazi? What current loot pets do you have, the legendary ones? Obviously I know you have cube. Guess I'm here now? That's right. You can't leave. You're forced to be here. Pick this pet for sale. That's a good first one for your first league. I think a lot of people suggest this league picking either Black Sail or Sandlord for your first pet. I picked Dream on my first one, and I've kind of just picked Dream each time. So that next time I'll have Dream level 4, which is a big boon for Dream. As I keep building my trellis. Do you Dream Captain Guy for general drops? Like Black Sail? Keep it? Alright. We're full on stuff. Fancy! What's growing there? So now I see, like, I stacked up on, I have 80 of these now, 80 boss runs. So now I'm gonna switch over to time mark 7-2. And I'm gonna run these 80 boss runs, which is, to be fair, it's only 10 because it uses 8 per one. But I'm gonna kill this guy. We drop a cool precise and sells for a lot. Awesome. Like, we got precise corrosion focus, so I'm not sure if that's worth anything. Probably not. But if it sells for money, then hello. You just kind of run these 10 boss fights, and then you go back to what you're doing. But you want to run it in 7-2 instead of 7-0, because 7-2 guarantees drops 2 time mark 8 beacons, so these beacons right here. And those will sell for extra money. If you do it in 7-0, it'll only drop 1 instead of dropping 2. But you never have to kill the big boss, the Traveler in the middle, for the strategy. You only kill the Watcher once you fill up on the Watcher things. Gonna make some wine grapes? Hell yeah, dude. Let me know when the bottle's ready. Oh. Captain Shadow. I don't know what Captain Shadow is. Oh, Captain Shadow is not a League Mechanic one. That's just a regular dude. It's 7-2, but a tad bit squishy. If you're... Make sure your resistances are capped. That's like the biggest thing I tell people in this game and in PoE. If you cap your res, you'll feel a lot tankier automatically. After that, it's just like hit pool and mitigation you have to worry about. But as you can see with this guy, I'm just like kind of one-shotting him before he really gets an attack off. Oh shit! A chosen raid? Is that the... Is that a thorny druid? What's up, my guy? I saw you were getting thorny with it earlier. Shout out given. Thank you for giving it. Are you excited that PoE 2 got pushed back by like a month? Your song, thanks, yeah. You put Kate Bush. Alright. Running up that hill. I was boned at first. I think I'll get over it. The fire update. Yeah. I'll be fine. Are you playing PoE 2 until then? Stranger Things, yeah. Chris is my name. It'd be better. I think if you type in the global chat, if you go to global chat like 402, I can click on your name. I don't think I can look up your name by just naturally. You gonna default till then? No, hold on. Hold on a second.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in
No.
armor and mantle. Yet
No.
my sword is no ornament.
No. Hold on a second. One second, chat. 1 second, chat. Just 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. Just 1 second. Just like super quick. Like, just real quick. Real quick, chat. Just like super quick, super funky, super fresh. Just gonna.
In this, is there any plans to make this playable on PC, or is this strictly mobile forever?
Are there any? The current plan is to be on mobile, both Android and iOS. We don't have any plans at the moment to do PC. Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have phones, right?
You're gonna play the game for those guys? I'm just kidding. It's fine. Enjoy your game, bud. Enjoy your game. Back to the music. Have fun with it though. Alright, let me catch up on chat otherwise. Banned Blizzard. Based. Thank you, Beyond. What a great mod. Pause for full attention. This strat has the same AP per hour as the PF strat if we have the Captain Pact that drop Ember. What strategy? What's the PF strat, Khan? Is what Gothi's asking. Because I don't know what PF strat means. Blue Usher Cult? Love a Blue Usher Cult. I love Not Fearing the Reaper. But thank you for the raid, Chosen. If you have the raid and run, bud, I appreciate it. If you want to hang out and vibe, you want to request a song like everyone's doing, is Request a Song Day. So feel free to, toss your vibes in there. Works best with a Spotify link, but you can always give it the artist name and the song name, and it'll do its best to guess. So if you got raid and run, I understand it, buddy. I sent the chat. Oh, shit. I forgot I said that. My bad. What was your name again? Did you go to English 402, Dominic? If you're on a different channel, I can't see it there.
I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Jesu. Jesu. He's so broken up a fucking phone. God, I fucking get enraged every time. Yeah, make sure you're in 402, bud. 'Cause I don't see your name in here. Just swapped? Alright, say like hi or something randomly in here. And I'll click on your name, I can see your gear. Normal strat, but in profound map? Oh, so you have to go run profound to make equal money as the Time Mark 7 strategy? That doesn't seem worth it. PF strat is profound. Got it. PF, profound. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I had to scroll down. My bad. That's on me.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Okay, oh, there it is. View file. You playing Gemma? You playing Tangles? Ice Lance? I played Gemma Tangles last league. It was a fun build. Run up the hill. This doesn't help you, right? This only gives damage to minions? You don't use minions, do you? This should probably be Mana Boil instead. Yeah, but Euphoria gives you like this. You're getting this Euphoria. Cast a skill and grants Euphoria, which gives this ability. Like if you look at like a Mana Boil, oh, I'm not gonna do it right now because we're looking at stuff. But yeah, so we might want to change that to Mana Boil instead of this. Other than that, everything looks fine. We deal with God. Get him to buy my lemons. One of these probably be Ice Focus, though. I think Ice Focus probably be a little bit more damage than maybe Fire Magus. Whatever one of these is weaker. Ice Focus would be really good damage, too. But other than that, I mean, it looks fine. Like I said, change this to Mana Boil, and change one of these to Ice Focus, and you should be fine. Frostbite on our rings. There is a unique ring to get Frostbite as well. Also, level up your memories. This is only level 3 right now. You get a lot of intelligence from getting this to level 30. And this one right here, attack speed doesn't help you. You want like cast speed. So like you want to change this out altogether, or movement speed if you want to run around faster. Most people to work, yeah. Make a deal with the. I'm still good, eh? Yeah, sorry, I'm not really chat right now, but I'm assuming you're fine. I'm currently just trying to help someone with their build right now. If you're going into crit, probably getting more of this crit stuff right here would be good. So less into like, you know, maybe here. Frostbite effects is really good though, but like, you know, getting more of the crit nodes on all these trees, because you don't have any of the crit nodes on any of these trees right now. If you're doing like a crit based build. Same thing here, you don't have crit here. Kind of thing, you know? This still mana composition down here will give you a lot of additional like things where you can put on a bigger aura probably. These are polar opposites. I guess it's fine, but one of these does more damage if people are close. This one does damage if enemies are far away. So you're only getting half the benefit from these at any given time, right? You know, what you could do. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is Blue Usher called the Alchemist. The Alchemist! Alright. You need to work on your slates. There's a lot of gaps here. You can get a lot of power on your slates. So you should work on getting this filled in. Yeah. They're so expensive?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah, it's... Plus I have Frostbite rating. Alchemist. You can get a second good mod, like +1 spell level right here for 5 fee. Max focus blessing if you have focus blessing somewhere, that's pretty good. If you want a little bit energy shield, that one's one fee. Attack and cast speed, 5 fee. Yeah, the most important thing for when you're looking at like upgrades to your builds, you want to go for what I often say is progress, not perfection. Don't follow the builder guide exactly. Just use it as a guide to essentially show you what is an option. But there's other ways to scale builds, like getting max Frostbite rating right here is essentially a more damage multiplier, so it's not that bad. But like you can get some pretty good ones, right? So you can like do like max Frostbite rating right here. You can even go in to make a whole conditional thing where like, okay, I want to meet 2 conditions here. I want one condition to be max Frostbite rating. I want spell crit. I want attack cast speed. I want intelligence, crit rating. And look at that. 2 fee right here. 3 fee, 2 fee. Like that, you can mess around with it a little bit to kind of get upgrades, but like getting it filled in is better than leaving space, right? Like putting a 2 fee thing in while you save up for the bigger, fancier thing is still more damage now, instead of just like waiting for the perfecting thing. You know, there's a lot of small upgrades you can make while you save up for the bigger thing. And don't worry too much about the shape of these, because changing the shape is very, very cheap. So for instance, wrong button. Wrong button. Unequip. Adjust. Sorry, I did the wrong thing. Adjust shape. It's only 2 of these little things, the blue ones. Okay. To change the shape. Or sorry, to rotate. And then changing the shape is only 1 of the purple ones. If you look at the store,
Or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
what do they call them again? Shit, what do they call them? Wedge? Wedges are 0.014 per wedge, so you can buy a lot of wedges of the magic ones. And this one right here is 0.15, so like I said, you can buy a lot for a little bit, right? To be able to change shapes as you need to and rotate to make sure it fits. But your divinity slate is a lot of way to add power, and I definitely recommend like make sure it's filled in. Even if you can't do the perfect cool big ones, you can do some of the smaller ones, you know? Add in a little bit of damage for it. In fact, here, let me yeah, songs can't go over 7 minutes, chat. That's a limit I put on there. This is my Jimma Tangles from last league that I played for a little bit. I didn't even finish the slates out, right? But like, you know, Frostbite on hit right here allows you to not be able to have to need it on your tree, which my tree got rewiped because it wipes it. But on one of your trees, you get it, and you don't need it necessarily there if you get it on your slate, which is nice to have. Crit damage is generic damage, like that's good stats. I could do a lot better on this build than I did. I ended up taking another build further because I didn't really want to play Tangles anymore. But yeah, just put on stuff, you know? If you have specific questions you want to ask, we can go over specifics about stuff. Always happy to help you try to like learn a little bit about it and like what things to go for. I'm good on a budget. So hangry. I'm also very hungry. I need to go start the oven. All right, let me catch up on everything everyone said. I'm sorry I got busy for a bit. Frostbite on my rings, I believe. There's a... Oh, also, this is cool for people who don't know this. There's a good help guide inside the game. If you go right here, the help thing, you can type things like, let's say, Frostbite. And you can kind of see information about Frostbite, but you can also see what gear has Frostbite on it. Right? So stuff like this. Like, for instance, Ice Pulse is really good for the build that Dominic's playing as a good early item to have. It gives you Frostbite rating. It gives you spell damage, so it's like a very cheap thing to do early. You can see what skills interact with Frostbite. You can see what kind of Destiny stuff has Frostbite on it. And you can see what legendary gear has Frostbite on it. So it's very cool to use this in-game to kind of see where things are at. Yeah, so you can search anything. Let's say I want to search Fervor. I want to learn more about Fervor, right? I search Fervor. I can learn what Fervor is. I can look at gear that has Fervor on it. I can look at so like you can look up the things. Like if you're looking at what something is, you can look it up. But yeah, so the little help button right here, F4 by default, will allow you to search kind of their in-game guides and stuff for that kind of information. I needed that. Thank you so much. No problem, bud. Since we're in the nursing home, does anyone recognize the name of the band and the last song I requested? Shit. What song was it? Bluish Cult? Yeah. I like my favorite song by them is a very popular one by them, which is Don't Fear the Reaper. I love Bluish Cult. Alright, back to the grind chat. Actually, wait. I'm gonna start the oven real quick because I am really hungry and I'm gonna start taking it out on you guys if I get hangry. So I'm gonna go start the oven real quick. I grabbed a dinner roll as a snack. Oh, that's a cool trick. Hell yeah. I'm glad people are learning a little bit. Yeah, the in-game search thing, I learned about this league, which is why I like sharing it. I'm like, I didn't know this before. Maybe other people don't know about it. It's really cool. Back to that grind chat. Yeah, where? But yeah, if you have questions like you don't know how to search the auction house, something like that, and you need help finding stuff, let me know, Dominic, or anyone else in the chat. This game's very new player friendly, but there are some things that are a little finicky with it. So I don't mind helping you like learn to search, stuff like that. Oh my god, I got I got 60 resonance from those two. I'm rich. Give me the juice. Yeah. Also, I didn't ignore Chosen or anything, right? I realized they raided, said a couple things. I think they left. Or like a little bit to lurk, but like, I don't think I ignored them. My bad, Chosen, if I ignored you. It's okay, Chosen loves me, it'll be fine. Oh, sorry, you asked a question too, Dominic.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
It looks like it looks like how people go into crit. I would go in crit, and I was just making sure people go into crit on this build very often. I wanted to ask before I play it, but I was going to play a gag song as it's not serious, not really a pocket. Kind of funny or stupid. It's fine. I like funny songs. My biggest disdain for like funny or gag songs is not that like I like parody songs a lot. I don't like AI slop songs. So if it's an AI slop song, you can eat it. You can still play one if you want to. But like for instance, I listen to Chug Jug with You a lot, which is the Fortnite song. #1 Victory Royale. Listen to that like on a repeat the other day. So you can play funny songs. Mess around with the tree a bit. I get rid of allocate the nodes with the 2x shard chance. Wait, what? I just tree a bit. Gonna get rid of the allocate unallocated nodes thing for 2x shard chance? Oh, okay. The profound point part, got it. Now I know what you're saying. My brain just didn't process what you were saying at first. It's gonna be a little weird for a bit while I'm trying to listen out for my oven to know when it's heated up. I think Abby's taking a nap right now. Nothing like a post-work nap on a Friday, chat. Get that good reset in, you know? Redneck shit, Wheeler Walker. Let me know how it goes after like 30 minutes or an hour of feed tracking it. This is the more fishy's vibe, by the way. He listens to a lot of songs about dragon sperm. Shout out Fishy. We're probably not getting to the mana stacking tonight. We're gonna get to it tomorrow, though, for sure. What? Oh, Khan, what pedigree are you using? Do you have a suggestion on what you're going with? I haven't decided what I'm doing yet because I forgot about pedigrees, to be honest. What model is good? Remember that you can only get the 3-tier module in like Profound Plus, I'm pretty sure. But I think the 2 mod and the 1 mod can be found in Top Arcade. I think No Blame said they ran it for a bit, and they got mostly just like 1 to 3 fee modules. Or someone in chat said they did that. Might have been No Blame, might have not been. Then we're back to just my like songs now, so we're out of the request songs unless y'all want to request some more. How about you deal with my nonsense? Man, the more I listen to my own music, like actually listen to my own music, I'm like, the whole anti-capitalism thing really fits. Mostly this song goes with that, by the way, chat. Yeah, Khan, what pedigree are you using? No loose in plus off the beaten path. Oh, I'm not gonna use this one because I'm actually using Energy Shield as a backup. That's a lot of attack damage though, if you go life based. Go armor pieces instead of ES pieces. I mean, you're a mana stacker, right? So it's all your damage goes to your mana. You're reserving your life for auras. It's not that weird. Two pieces, like you're missing two spots. You can look to buy yourself a Starlight. So there's a legendary one right here called Fallen Starlight. They have some pretty cool mods on here that you can look for. Like, for instance, I use one on my build. Like, right now, currently. You won't use this one probably, but maybe. They're both cold damage, so who knows. Wrong thing. I have chance to blur when afflicting crowd control. Blur is this. It's like a defensive thing that I have on. And crowd control includes frostbite. So inflicting frostbite or freeze is a crowd control. So I'm like always having this up and ticking away. And then like other things like a little bit of res, a little bit of attack speed, but I can get better ones. You taking mana before life? Yes. No need for life or ES? Eh. ES pieces are cheaper. And it's never the worst idea to have a little bit extra life out, especially on a budget version. If we're going to full mana stacking, I'd probably go more of the armor route. But considering that I'm doing a budget thing, I wanted ES as a backup hit pool. But at the same time, like, we get enough increases to damage. I don't necessarily think I need pedigree for more increase. I'd rather get more attack speed, which is what we're lacking on. How's the grind? Just grind, and you know how it is. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that little bump and grind, chat. Did you say no woman, no cry, Bob Marley? Or did you tell the bot just no woman, no cry? grind with me? Hell yeah, dude.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
But yeah, the trade-off thing is a good call, especially if you have no strength or dex, so it's easy to be equal. I'll probably go for another attack speed notable instead of the increase, or some kind of like recoup kind of thing, like just flat damage mitigation. I'm not gonna dance just to grind with me, chat. What am I, like 19 in the club? I'm not.
Do not stain my name. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Neo. Change the whole vibe. Marshall will be proud. Look at my slat. Did you say something? We'll post a picture. Where is the love? Good old black eyed peas.
They scrubbed my
This is an
bones
R&B stream now? I love R&B, so that's fine.
wrapped me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
If it didn't cost money to make a guild, I would just make a guild. But fortunately, this game charges you money to make guilds. So I will not make a guild. Here I am. Found you. How much is it? I don't remember. Someone looked it up last league or league before that. And I never went back to look into it. But if someone wants to make a guild and we can all join it to make it easier to talk to each other and, like, share items or whatever, then hell yeah, dude. I'm down. I'll join someone's guild. It's getting better. It's not all the updated though. You said only 2. You have 8. I've done a little bit towards it. But frostbite on hit, hell yeah. Also the percent intelligence, hell yeah. Attack speed. Spell burst doesn't work with you. Your tangle's not spell burst, but it's alright overall. And you don't do channeled stacks, question mark. I don't think you should be doing channeled stacks. So I don't think this one actually does anything for you, other than spell block.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Frostspike doesn't do that? You're not playing Frostspike, right? You're playing Ice You're playing Ice... You're playing Tangles, right? Either way, Frostspike also doesn't do channels. Neither of the skills that I'm... Ice Lance or Frostspike doesn't do Tangle. It doesn't do channels. Oh shit, Kevin... Someone knows Kevin Gates? I forget people outside of Louisiana know Kevin Gates. Always catches me off guard just seeing him mentioned in random spaces. Yeah, a good way to see if your skill like works with something. So if you click on your skill, you hit expand right here, you can see all the tags that you have for the skill to know what scales with it. For instance, channeled stacks would scale with a channel skill. So if you go look at the skills, you can go look for channel down here. Eventually, it'll show up channeled. And these are all the channeled skills that work with channeled stacks. Which yours is not on here, obviously. But, yeah. Like mind control, which Ghazi's playing, works with it. Crap. I mean, hey, at least it's like a cheap mistake, you know? In new ARPGs, you're gonna make mistakes. Be comfortable with it. As long as it's a cheap mistake, you're fine. Yeah, like I make mistakes even now. I mean, I'm only 3 leagues into this, right? But like, I make mistakes in PoE, which I have 4,500 hours in. Shit happens, man. Oh yeah, I early on I didn't realize you could only have 1 revived modifier on your memories, and I bought 3 revived mods. And I went to put them on, and I was like, it said can only have 1, and I was like, no, I wasted so much money trying to get cool revived mods. Yeah, so that shit happens all the time. At least yours is like a cheap mistake, you know? All part of the experience, you know? All part of the growing pains. As long as you're having fun and you can move past it, you're alright. Be patient with yourself to know that it's okay to make mistakes and you're learning. You'll be fine. That British not as good as I want it. It's trash. Corrupt it. Thoughts? You great, my guy? You a nice guy? Unheard of today? Hell yeah. But yeah, chat, if you ever have questions, don't be shy. We very often say there's no stupid questions in PoE, but that applies to anything in the game we play. It's okay to ask questions and need help, especially if you're a new player. I'm not going to judge you or be mean to you because you don't know something. I'm happy to explain stuff in depth if need be for what knowledge I do have. So never be too shy to ask something. Was like it earlier, man? I was like, Mr. Shadow is way more patient and nice than I ever could be. I'm easily annoyed. Yeah, my wife is also very easily annoyed. So we balance each other out. I have a lot of patience and a lot of softness for people. Which comes probably from a lot of trauma in my childhood, but that's just life. So, you know, don't worry about it. I try to, you know, bring together a community that will help each other out. And try to be a little bit more patient with each other, because, you know, you need that niceness in the world sometimes. Oh shit, where's the love? Banger song? Speaking of being patient and kind to each other, where's the love, chat? Yeah, so we don't have to go over like all of my trauma and stuff like that. Mine became more. I became more withdrawn, and I had like severe depression from age of like 12 till 27. Multiple suicide attempts, all that kind of stuff. So I know like some dark places that people can be, and knowing those spaces makes me a lot kinder towards people who might be in similar situations. So I try to be more patient with people. You never know what they're going through, kind of thing. Like no one knew what I was going through, and people were a little ruder than they needed to be with me growing up. So I always try to teach people to be what I want to see in the world. Like I put in the energy that I like to see back from the world, kind of thing. And that's just kind of how I developed as a person. Don't tell me Gates is after this song. Yeah, unfortunately, Gates is after this song, by the way. Really, man? You're a good dude? I appreciate the compliment, man. Everyone deserves a little kindness. People deserve chances at being the better versions of themselves. Some people are a little more irredeemable, but I try to give people a little bit of space as well as they're willing to, you know, compromise and work with stuff. What a crazy time to have this song play while we're talking about like trauma and like suicide, chat. Polar opposites of meaning for songs. Yeah, I imagine whatever Kevin Gates song you put on, because I didn't see which one it was, it's not gonna match the vibe of what's happening right now. I forgot it can reroll. Like change characters or like roll modifiers on the thing. For modifiers? Some things you can, some things you can't. So there's things called fixed modifiers. You look at my slabs right here. What's up here is fixed. You can't roll this. You can only roll down here the brand talent things. So this you can't change. It's a fixed talent mod. So what it dropped as, that's what it always will be. Down here in the brand talent node, you can change. So for instance, you can't change your channel stack thing up here. But you can change the ones down here if you have like bad stats down here. You're close to the same. Hold on, I'm gonna go request a Kevin Gates song next too. 1 second. Wait, which one did he request? Thinks about bad stats? Hell yeah, dude. Which Gates song did you play? I don't want to request the same one by accident. Fuck him? Okay. I'm chasing paper. There you go. No blame. I'll match your free. Alright, Chad. I'll talk about suicide and childhood trauma. Let's listen to some Gates. we're gonna pump it up, alright? Make sure you treat people with patience and kindness, chat. Fucking love Kevin Gates. Okay, it's nice. Oh shit, Louisiana, shout out, chat. You guys can imagine how like fucking crazy Louisiana was about Kevin Gates when he started getting big. Louisiana ain't got a lot, but it had Britney Spears and Kevin Gates, chat. I don't know if you want to claim Britney these days. I mean, you can claim Prime Britney. I'll stay saying it. People like Britney and Kanye West are reasons that you should be medicated if you need to be medicated. And then please go to therapy if you need to go to therapy. Yeah, home state was fucking crazy when Kevin Gates was popping off. It was Kevin Gates just blaring fucking everywhere, dude. Sorry for any new people in the chat. Be kind to each other. You know, love thy neighbor, all that stuff, I guess. So on, etc. But I mean, sometimes you do just gotta say fuck them, though, right? Like, that's just the way it is. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck them. Like, that's just, like, at the end of the day, you can only give people so much grace. You don't want to become a walking mat just because you're a kind, right? You guys are all over the place with your song requests, and I fucking love it, by the way. Oh, hello? Could use attack skills for so long there. Yeah. No, I die sometimes on 7-2 as well. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna do 7-0. I mean, I'm leveling very, very slowly, but I am leveling. Like, I will get eventually to 298 doing this. Yeah, 7-2 is barely... Honestly, for the strategy, 7-2 just doesn't really do anything. You can do 7-2 if it makes you feel better about yourself, or it's just easier for you not to remember to swap, kind of thing. But like, you don't get like necessarily better drops or a better experience doing it. Yeah, that. The way I cheat coded that, by the way, is that I have it to where my 7-2 has a card on this map. So if I go like, oh, I'm running bosses right now, kind of thing, and I click here, and there's no card here, I'm like, oh shit, I'm on the wrong one. And I go to 7-2, I click on here, running bosses, oh look, there's a card here. So I know, oh, don't run this map. Don't run this map. Mr. Slinky, what's up, Nate? What's up, Mr. Montana? There's a new expac from Final Fantasy 14? Hell yeah, I still am not caught up to the current expansion pack. But I'll get there eventually, soon TM. Abby kind of lost interest in playing the game, so we haven't really played in a while. I think we are in like Shadowbringers, if I remember correctly. That's where we stopped at. I'm getting to Final Fantasy 14. It is not my favorite MMO. To be fair, I'm not a big MMO player these days anyway. But my wife and my friends really enjoy it. If I had to pick a current MMO to play, I'd prefer to play Elder Scrolls Online. But they really like Final Fantasy 14, so we played it as a group. Got you, bud. As a rogue player, I went ninja. PvP enjoyer. My favorite class... well, it depends on what I'm doing. If I have to tank, because we need a tank in our group, then I like to play Dark Knight. If I want to play DPS, I play Reaper. Or if I need to range DPS, I like to play Dancer. Or Bard. Also, chat, you can always join the Discord if y'all want to talk about games off of stuff. So this is the Discord. If y'all end up wanting to like talk about games, there's lots of different channels there, including a Final Fantasy 14 channel where you post it and all that kinds of stuff. Thank you for the update. I'll look at that video later. Not the scroll MMO. Yeah, the scroll MMO. I'm not a story guy. Yeah. So let's be clear. In Final Fantasy, like 14, I have no idea what the story is. I've skipped every cutscene. Never played any Elder Scrolls. Funny enough, so I like Elder Scrolls Online. I have not beaten any other Elder Scrolls. I played Skyrim, but I got bored and walked away, and I never played any other ones. Oh shit, right to Kevin Gates. You guys try Guild Wars? You tried Guild Wars before incog? What's incog? I like Guild Wars too. This is now Kevin Gates stream. Isn't his like daughter like a furry or something like that? It's something that was like pseudo controversial for some people at some point. That's like the last I've heard about Kevin Gates besides this stream now. Yeah, look. Kevin Gates dressed as a furry for his daughter, apparently, at one point. So that's really cool. There's him and his daughter. But his daughter's a furry, just so you guys are aware. Which is fine by me. Once again, we do not kink shame here. But it was controversial for some people that that's what happened. Oh, incog, like your name. They were talking to you. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Skyrim was a good 300 hours solo game. Should have won Game of the Year. Skizer's World, yeah. He's very kind to his daughter, which is like really unusual for people. Like for like rappers and stuff to be really kind to people that are not like cut from the common cloth kind of thing. I dated a furry for a year. The first thing I told her was, I'm not gonna bang you in one of these suits. My big ass will have a heart attack. Oh, like you won't wear the suit itself? That's fair. I see some walking, like we go to Ren Fair, people dress up in their furry outfits. And I'm like, I don't fucking know how they do it. Like, bro, we're in southern Louisiana. It is so fucking hot. Like, how are you not dead already? What the hell? I die for you. Bought our tail plug? Hell yeah, gamer. Do what you gotta do. As long as you match their freak and they match yours, that's all that matters. And it's nothing illegal. He interviewed with Little Dicky? Interesting. I didn't know that. Did we play another Kevin Gates song? Did I miss this? Who was it? Gazi? Same fee per hour as with the nodes? For my bosses? How fast are you getting more bosses though? I'm curious. Because you get bosses more often and it might be more worth it to go more precise things, you know? Max liked it because she liked the artistic side of it, making a character a backstory and shit. It wasn't sexual for her. Yeah, I have friends who are in the same similar space. It might be sexual for them, who knows. My friend group is very colorful. I call us very often the Isle of Misfit Toys. Because we're all just like from broken families and we found each other. And we're all just like really weird in different ways. But we all get along really well. So like I have friends in similar spaces that do both the sexual and the non-sexual versions. Like 1-3 it seems? I know all the words to shit. Guys, you gotta clean that keyboard, my guy. I'm trying to pass that boss rushing, bro. Fair enough. Call him a little sticky for that keyboard. Also, if y'all don't notice, if you type Ghazi in the chat, he has a cute little emote if you're using 7TV, obviously. Ghazi has his own cute little emote for the channel. It's a little farmer emote. Clips and highlights? Hell yeah. Goes to the little the Kevin Gates thing. Alright, watch that after stream. Oh shit. My oven probably went off forever ago, chat. God damn it. Alright, chat. 11 minutes from now, I have to get that pizza out of the oven. Remind me. Remind me 11 minutes. 11 minutes, chat. At G Banger? What the fuck? What happened when I left? Hold on a second. No, I didn't put the pizza in yet. I just warmed up the oven, so it's fine. Can you post your code for the build you're running? I'm gonna try it. JK found it? He has his code published if you search. Hell yeah. No, they call him G Banger now. Little Sticky, G Banger. All the same person, chat. This is map running music. What a change of pace. It's alright, all music welcome here. We change tempo and change genre very frequently in our song requests, so it's no big deal. As long as it's good music, it's good music. Like No Blame said. Went from 8 build to 31 build, just from switching from mana stacking setup, and there's plenty of room for upgrade. Hell yeah, dude. That's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably tomorrow morning, or tomorrow beginning of the stream, doing the mana stacking thing. That's awesome to hear. Do you have a build code? You want to link it? Or not link, but you want to post your build code? I can look at what you did. Got to know when to hold 'em. What do you left for swap? Pedigree, micro fates, medium fates, and then just current safety currency mostly to fix things if it's broken when I swap. And to kind of finish crafting like some of the gear that I wanted to craft res on, but I didn't want to craft the res without knowing what res I needed first, so I just left it like empty for now. Yeah, we're pretty close. As long as the pedigree isn't a fucking nightmare, we're pretty close.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What's up, Bree? Bree, feel free to add some songs.
It is but an insignificant.
Eating dinner. What y'all eating?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Sorry, I need to be able to hear. 'Cause I don't think I remember when 11 minutes is gonna be up.
Name it to refill your glass.
Fettuccine, green beans, and rolls. Love a good fettuccine.
Clean your mouth before begging for
I'm a big carb enjoyer, chat. Give me a pasta, I'm gonna eat it. Green beans can I can do without the green bean part though. Bleh. Didn't know Kenny Rogers sung this? Yeah. To be fair, I think there might be other versions of this song, but I'm pretty sure Kenny Rogers was the first, question mark? Someone correct me if that's wrong. I don't claim to know everything 100%. Especially Kenny Rogers songs. While I grew up in the country, it is not my favorite. Is not my most known genre. Oh, it's Dickie. Got it.
clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Ludwig's hilarious. Yeah, I have a few of his songs on my thing. Like Pillow Talk is really good. Probably one of my favorites, but it's like an 11-minute song. I watched the first season of his show that he had, and it was very funny. But then the second season wasn't that funny, and I stopped watching.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Not finished, but you can look. Thank you, Con. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I couldn't buy this. It was like 3,000 or whatever when I looked at it. So I'm not using this one right now. Interesting. He doesn't have the mana memory. Oh, you're doing the version that has the uses this as your movement instead? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that part. But hell yeah. You're using Ice Vision instead? Based. Bluecraft, Priceless Web, Memories, Ring. Yeah. All progress, though. Six, 7. Oh shit. What's up, bud? And I'm Kanye West. The gay fish? I love carbs too, but I've been at it sluggish. I'm trying to cut down. See, that's fair. Wait, did I finish this already? No, this is the last one. Okay. Trying to beat up this guy again. The oven's going off. My pizza. One Piece is getting good. Any anime fans in the chat? Bree's getting into One Piece because her husband's really into it. And she's enjoyed the live action, so she started watching the anime. Pizza time. Let's let it cool down for a second. I don't want to eat piping hot pizza, unfortunately. An anime, but not One Piece. Based. Bleach should be coming back soon. I can't wait. Can I pick it back up? Liked it, but stopped watching it at 120. Fair. I'm not a One Piece fan, by the way. Just Tyler is. So it comes up a lot. And so is Marshall. I watch like a little bit of anime, but I'm not like the biggest anime fan. But like, I have like Baby Kurama, Naruto Chair, that kind of stuff. I enjoy Frieren. That was really good. The classics, like, you know, Full Metal Alchemist is really good. Cowboy Bebop. I've watched like a lot of Bleach, not all of it. I've watched a lot of Dragon Ball, not all of it. Yu Yu Hakusho, that's a banger. That's a callback. That's an old one, oldie but a goodie. Any Sailor Moon enjoyers? Solo leveling? I watched like 4 episodes of it, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait for them to fully release the whole thing and watch it like a bit so I can binge watch it. Because I was watching it as it came out, and then I haven't gone back to it because I forgot about it. But I should go back and watch it though. It's supposed to be really good. Rumors of a movie? Hell yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's not like the Dragon Ball live action movie. Any Dragon Ball Revolution fans?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
One fee sale, let's go! Ooh! Big sale, chat! That's pretty fucking cool. Nice t-shirt. Banger.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
86 blocks, spell block still at 50 though. You'll get it there, buddy. That's a lot. That's an improvement though. You were at way less than before. Let's see. Where's the playlist at? Oh no, I think we haven't gotten there yet. Didn't you put on a is it the Bleeding Verse song, Dominic? I think that's next after this. Sorry. To be fair, chat, we probably won't get through all these songs tonight. I don't want to be that guy. But we have like 10 minutes left of the stream, most likely. Because I have to help it. I have other plans, so we're ending at usual time. So the rest of it will be played tomorrow. Yeah. So y'all have like 10 songs in queue. Madge? Yeah, I know. I'm really enjoying vibing and hanging out with everybody. But I do have other plans, including helping my wife tidy up the apartment so that she doesn't feel as overwhelmed. I've been hanging out with my husband / best friend and playing some video games. So I hate you guys. Yeah, like, I also want to eat my food. But the vibes today, immaculate. And I appreciate every one of you. Boo. Boo. Hey, not bad. Yeah, exactly. So you do get it. So you understand. All right, cool. We're all on the same page. Hey, a 4-1. That's not bad. Ooh, a 17-1. Send it. But if anyone has any last minute questions, this is your time to ask. Otherwise, you can join the Discord. You can always talk to me off stream. But we'll be wrapping up in a little bit once I finish like putting all this shit in here. Oh, I hate that I only put one in there at a time. Cringe. Energy charge shield do for like energy shield recharge kind of thing? We'll pause it here. We're gonna start the playlist over at here on Nice Song. We have Nice Song by Joel Blossom, The Mystic, Adam Jensen, Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Cyndi Lauper, great song. I Am Not a Vampire, Follow in Reverse, and from this moment on, Shania Twain. Those will be starting tomorrow's stream, something like that. Energy shield recharge, it's okay. If you mean regain, regain's pretty good. Regain is essentially, if you play another ARPG, it's like life leech or energy shield leech in a situation, to where when you hit, you gain a little bit of the energy shield back based on the damage you deal. So energy shield regain's really good for a lot of builds. But for you, recharge is probably fine because you're more of a caster. So it just depends. But probably not, I wouldn't say it's the main focus of a stat. It's not something you should go your way for kind of thing. If you happen to have it, okay. Kind of a vibe, you know? Yeah, no? We just gained lots of money. We're rich now forever, chat?
Killing is filthy work.
Ooh, got 1,000 to spend tomorrow.
One must remain stainless.
Hopefully a little more as well. That'd be really nice. Let's turn in some cards. Turn in 1 cards. Yeah, see, that's the strategy. The strategy, like, I farmed, like, for, like, the last hour, or whatever, how long it was since I last turned in stuff, and you get money. Easy strat, very quick to do. It's very mind numbing, so you need to have something else to engage with to make sure you don't fall asleep doing it. But it does make good money. I'll show you. Don't look at the. Yeah, so it's like 1,000 fee per hour. Doing it. Pretty sweet. All that kind of stuff. So pretty good strategy. Let's see. Let's catch one chat real quick. So in other words, no probs. I've left tonight. It's been great. I've listened to you go. Say goodnight. You grow up and catch no problem, bud. Appreciate it. Have a good night, brother. I'll try to get on earlier. I've been sleeping to go late. This guy's over here messing up his sleep schedule. Let me see. Is Catfish still going on? Catfish is not going on. Yibberb already has like 200 views. I don't want to send over to him. So unless y'all have someone else y'all want to go over to, exclamation point Discord right here is the way you get in. But we stream 6 days a week. Only days we don't stream are Wednesdays, so we'll be here again tomorrow, noon Central US time. So feel free to stop by the stream if you enjoy the vibes. Make sure to sign up for either a notification on Twitch or on YouTube if you're on whatever platform you're on. Thank you guys for the new follows today. Thank you for all the raids from Fishy, Chosen. I think it was just those two today. But honestly, today has felt really good. I love how much everyone's engaged in chat, how people are hanging out, and listening to Kevin Gates and everybody. It was really, really good time. So thank you guys so much for spending time with me. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here. That's pretty cool. So thank you so much for spending time with me, spending time with the community, hanging out with each other, vibing. But that'll be it for tonight. So hope you guys have a good rest of your night, your day, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll hope to catch you guys next stream. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye, Gazi. Bye, Robbie. Bye, Dominic. Bye, Blame. Bye, Incog. Bye, Con, if you're still there on YouTube. Bye, anyone else who might be lurking. Bye.